Hello there. Can you hear me? There's nobody to ask it. Oh wait. Hold on. Now you should also be able to see me. Actually, it didn't change anything. Why is it so dark? It's like sun is very bright, but for some reason camera is dark. I guess it was shining the other way, and that makes it feel darker. I don't know. Oh, also my monitor is not on the full bright. I changed it. I guess it's fine. I'd like the warmer temperature though. Maybe I can change it. Where's temperature? White balance temperature. Higher. 5,000. 6,000. I don't think it changes anything. Yeah, it's messed up. Wait, I probably have auto white balance or something. Oh, here. White balance automatic. Hue, saturation value. What's wrong with it? I guess I don't care. Let's set it back to automatic. So let's see. 6 hours 45 minutes. Let's not see, let's do. Straight to it, because I don't have much time. Selection. There's probably a better way of selecting it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. No. Let's move this somewhere here. Which means I also need to darken it probably. Also like to the left a little bit. It can probably be... I think this is good, right? Except that I should actually not move that, so I guess something like that, maybe. This makes sense. Because I feel like it doesn't. So I'm gonna do this kind of shadow. Kind of different to one I used to. But it's fine, right? It's not right. Actually, I'm also gonna get rid of those. And just fill this in. And yeah, we've got ourselves a ladder. I think I need it a little darker. Percent 0, 0, 0, 20. I don't think 24 is too much, probably. This is called ambient occlusion, by the way. So, can I actually use reacts? What's the name? Just U or V? V. No. U? Oh, I need to click U a few times for it to toggle. Oh, that's interesting. So something like that. I feel like too much. I feel like it's too high, or like so too much. Too much of the shadow. It should be shorter. So let me just select. Wait, man, it doesn't matter. Select this. Do something like that. Pretty good, I think. Now, this is base map. Um, let's take... So, black to what? What is this? Oh, I forgot the height. So this is the height, right? So this is 1, which means this is 12. Oops. So 12 pixels. 12 pixels. 12 times 8. 12. What's wrong with me? 12 times 8 is 96. So we take pure black, and we take 96, 0, 0 to 55. Wait, this one is, it's, oh my god, it's 1 pixel higher than I'd like. Oh my god, oh no. I'm gonna redo it. It's so important, I'm gonna redo it, because perspective in this game is just so painful. So, first of all, I'm gonna take this. Let's do this and do this. Back to 0. I said 0, not 255. Now. Hi, Nigel. I'm like, I'm going insane. Do you like the ladder? Also the fence. Do you think we can make it? Cause yeah, I don't have a single level. And I don't want to submit in last hour either. Cause GMTK literally sent an email, saying that servers are gonna bend under the weight of submissions. Or like this happened several years already, so better submit early. Ladder 90 degrees, stairs. Ah, yes, stairs. We have the same word in Russian, and like, and I'm pretty sure in Belarusian too. Well, no, not quite. We have a separate word for stairs, but it is used for individual stairs, not for like staircase. So yeah, that's why I'm calling it ladder. Yeah, go to email. So yeah, right now we have this. I also want a path going here. A shortcut. A shortcut with parkour underneath the ground. But I don't know if I can do this. So, do you like the design though? Flight, right, 20, no, 24 will be, shadow be below the scene. Yay, I like it. Also, it should probably be like that, right? Wait. It should probably be like that, no? Because 1 pixel behind, right? In theory. I don't know. I feel like it feels wrong. Imagine me getting a stream together with, I don't know, a Godot developer. By that I mean a person who makes games in Godot, no, not the person who made Godot. And like rating the game like that. Well, not rating, but rather checking it out. Like yesterday, I stayed up until 3 a.m. I got Moonglow, who I should, I guess, shut out. What's this? Customize the server's URL. No, I don't care. No text to speech said no, don't do it. So I guess I could give them a shout out. I mean, I don't have people to shout out to, I guess. Oh wait, dashboard. And I have an easy way of getting their username. By the way, we almost reached 2,000 views on YouTube, which is interesting. Hold on, activity feed. Can I actually invite? Oh, that's a useful button actually. Wait, let me get the username. I feel like Nigel's gonna do it first. Shout out. Yeah. Um, got some good feedback. Not that I could really incorporate much of it, but let me just show you without even reloading the level. So first of all, I made player shorter because perspective is so off. Second of all, I don't know if you should be able to walk under the bridge. Yeah, good question to you. Should I walk under this bridge? Or probably not under the... probably I can walk under this bridge, but not like the first one. Because this bridge is technically higher. So yeah, I also made the lab system and published it to each. And also I found a different way to build LUA for web. And also there's a shortcut coming. Oh my god. So yeah, checkpoint. Oh, camera movement. Mungalo pointed out. No, you jump taller than you. That's just a thing. You just jump higher than you are because in games you need to have jump higher than yourself so that people. Who cares about realism? Grass is not square. Because, like, people. You need to have jump higher because people want to see movement. And if it's gonna jump 2 pixels high, then you won't see movement. So, yeah, Mungalo pointed out camera movement, which is really important because there was a lot of jitter. When you moved, player was jittering, kind of like. Hold on, kind of like this. I can't really get it right now, like clear demonstration, but something like this. So you have like semi-transparent red pixels because they're blinking on and off. No, it's not. Bridge poles actually, and 1 pixel lower. Actually, no, it's exactly. Yeah, I think it's exactly as high. Bridge poles end about here. So yeah, I did so much about camera movement. Let me just show you the code. Also, I did some font stuff. I don't know if this font is free. Yes, and also it makes sense. Player will know because they can walk under the bridge. It's you can't even imagine how hard shadows are there. I mean, technically I could move shadow to a different layer, but it would be weird if player would walk under the shadow. Actually, will it be? So where's player? Where's camera movement? Camera move. I know. Here, update camera. Static side of the bridge. Yeah, I had it on the front layer, but then I thought no. Maybe I'll change it. Look. So all of this code, no, it's not much, but let me just explain. First, we copy player's velocity vector. Then we clamp it to 3 pixels because when you jump, velocity jumps to 4 pixels suddenly, and the velocity jumps mean player is gonna blink because camera is gonna accelerate and decelerate, and that's bad. So I clamp it to 3 because if you run or you run and jump, velocity is gonna cap at 3. Then I explicitly made saturate function. So instead of just slowly lerping camera towards the player, or target position rather, I'm instead moving it in discrete steps, so at set speed, towards this point until it reaches that. Then what is this? What even is this? Oh wait, that applies to velocity. But camera position is actually bound to the player's position. And I add the velocity so to give some headroom. And the velocity is what smooth player position is not. And then I just clamp it to the sides and other things. So that's just so much for just camera work. So yeah, you were saying about bridges. So first of all, this bridge makes sense. I have it darkened. Oh my god. Let me just fix this. By the way, those are two different colors. Yeah, I have like 8 connected set. Yeah, I do have Shadow of the Bridge plane. So, should Bridge cast a shadow on the player? That's what I'm doing right now. Or should it not? Make it 2 rows. I think it's too high. It's gonna be too high. Wait, what? Oh, the Bridge. Yeah, I was filling stuff in. Maybe I don't. Because I have it baked in a different layer. Where's the Bridge? It's in pond layer. So if I make it 2 pixels, I feel like it's gonna be too much. Yeah, I think that's too much, isn't it? Or is it not? In this bridge. So I guess I could move it, but I already baked the shadows. And here it's also 2 pixels. Does this look better? I don't want to redo shadows because yeah. Well, for rock shadows 100% should be here. But like for bridges, because it doesn't really make sense, or does it? Well, it does totally. Because second bridge is higher. You can't jump on the second bridge, but you can jump on the first bridge. Yeah, are you gonna be mad at me for this? So yeah, I'm gonna make this bridge unwalkable, so you won't be able to walk through it. And also, I think I am gonna. Wait, I am gonna fix this. It's so hard to tell what's darker, what's not. Wow. I feel like I messed up with colors somewhere. Wait. I wish I could just make them. There is an optical illusion because bridge planes are physically the same Y on the screen. Maybe. Okay, so I do need to fill this in. It's pretty annoying. Well, let me just fix ground then. Wait. So there are no points here. Also can hide pond. Ooh, there's still space. What is that? So very close. I'm pretty sure they were at the same Y level. Yeah, go focus on their game. I'd love to see it. I can see by the water level. Wait, what can you see by the water level? water level here is water here is for some reason just going up 1 pixel, which I think it's wrong. I should probably actually fix it. I don't know for sure though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. You are right. This one is lower. Yeah, the second bridge. Should I move the second bridge up or the first bridge down? Because it kind of goes this way, right? You hide the pond. You're saying complete opposite. Oh, but then it's gonna be hard to jump on, which is something I don't want to have. Because it is already pretty hard. And if I make it even harder, then the skip I have is gonna be easier than intended solution. Which is why I'm not wanting to do this. Wait, what? Okay, this is pretty... that's a lot of work, yeah. Oh my god, this is a different color. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Now, I can probably copy the grass. Hopefully... Oh, I don't have any... I can copy it from here. Room setup. See you. So it's bottom wall. So you have a rust, right? Actually, shouldn't distract you. Here. Yeah, you already rewrote. You rewrote in Rust, right? That's what I was saying. It actually doesn't fit. So I'm gonna cut those 3 pixels out and just move this here. And I'm pretty sure this is just flipped. Actually, wait. So it's on the lower side. So this. Select. So this is 20, right? Oh yeah. Now, no, it's rotated actually. Actually, is it even the same one? It's not. It's probably not the same one. I have like multiple of those. It might be flipped though, cause they're close. No, it might be the same one. Wait, let's see. It is the same one. Okay. That means I can probably, oops, take something like that. Wait, what? Oh no, I did it on the bottom wall, no. No, if I just cut this out from bottom wall. Okay, this shadow is still gonna be there now. Also, this is messed up. I just realized. Good enough. Yeah, that's why you should use tiles. Or at least many layers. Pawn now. Now I'm gonna recreate shadows. So approximately here. We should move this instead. So it's this. On the pawn layer, I'm gonna do 0, 0, 0, 24. I'm gonna take this. I feel like this bridge is dark. No, I'm going insane. I just drew everything else lighter for some reason. Everything else that's wooden. So now you're suggesting me to move this bridge down. I think I'm gonna move the whole thing down now. So this bridge first, a little lower, then this rock also gonna go a little bit lower, which means thing, and this bridge as well. But not as much. Yeah, actually this is pretty good, except that well, hopefully it's. So what about point map? This one is. Oh my. How did I move it like that? Wait. I think it's actually not aligned. I don't remember the height, so it's 3 pixels. Because the shadow is wrong now. Okay. This is what color is this? 80, which is 10 pixels. Which means if I just hide this, take pond, get rid of this, although I'm gonna take the color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that. And this shadow is also wrong. I'm pretty sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I feel like 12 is the right one. I need to get rid of 3 pixels. I'm gonna check though. Dude. 96. 12, yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's tough. Now I need to fix this, obviously, from base. Let me hide the pond. Show pond again. So this goes here. Now hide the pond again. I'll fill this in, and then I'll also do something with the back. So now I just need to fix the map. So this one I'm pretty sure is actually it's 1 pixel off, or isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Pond map. We'll see. So this is 80, which means 10 pixels. From shadow to. So this is 10. This is 11. Why? Why is it 11? Hello world, penguin operator, hi. We have 6 hours and 16 minutes left, and yeah, map's looking empty. Or the level. So I somehow also messed up the shadow again. This goes here, and this goes here. Now I just need to fix the shadow. So this is 12, right? At least this is right, right? Yeah, this is 12. On map, we'll take this. That's not right there. Move this here, and we'll take this and move this over here. And also, yeah, obviously I need to make the ladder work. So let me actually do that. Or did I? Yeah, I didn't. So from pitch black. Okay, at least I did the layering right this time. Or actually, so this inclusive 8 pixels each. Okay, so let me just. Well, I need. So I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 steps. So let's make a line of 12 pixels. Starting from 8 and ending at 12, which is 96, right? Oh yeah. I can make a gradient, right? And now I can take those colors and just use them, right? For coloring the map. Second one. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Actually, I can just I can probably just take this and stretch it. I can probably just take all of this and also stretch it twice, just to 200%. And this should make it in steps of 2. So this is 18. Okay, yeah, works. Now I can just stretch it up. And now I can just take the last 2 pixels and stretch them, oops, and stretch them to the end. Right. Also this should... So, что после? Who knows? I might stream on the following week. I might not for a few days. I might take a vacation or do something else. I have plans for the next weekend though, but if I stream on the next week, possibly I won't be streaming on the next weekend. I don't know. We'll see. I'll spoil it. Okay. There is some game development, and that's not like that's a little bit tough because it's not quite. I mean, it is game development. It is obviously game development. Also, you need to go lower now. We need to go way lower now. Hi Nazarene on the YouTube side. Okay, this is actually too low now. This is actually too low that it's hard to do. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you can still go there. But looking good. I like the art of my own game. I'm proud of it. But other than that, I have like what? 6 hours left? And not even half is done. Some unknown game to be devved. Well, it's a known game actually. It's pretty known. Can you make this jump, I wonder? Yeah, it is possible. And now I wanna make sure this jump is also pretty easy. 2.1 out of 2, and this is... So yeah, you can walk there, you can't go under it or to the side of it. Actually, I should check sneaking as well. Yeah, and by the way, sneaking when going down the ladder breaks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, totally. And then we just continue. Game yesterday doesn't have simple shapes. Well, one of my games is just rectangles and text. And I feel like I'm gonna keep the red rectangle as the main character because I don't have time to draw one. And I'm like it's not just a character, it's 8 directions. So I need to draw 8 walking animations, which means I'm just not gonna do that. Because I don't have time. But I like the art of the level. So many layers. By the way, you can't jump on this thing. Lap 3 out of 3. Let's go. Let me try doing another one of like fancy jump. Wait, I'm too high. Well, it already has code, so I guess it's enough. Wait, I can't. So this jump is now very tough. This jump is now hard. Wait, I want to do, just for the sake of it, I want to try doing a fancy speedrunning technique. This is hard. Yeah, and now you would be able to cross this thing when going to a platform somewhere here, I don't know, without having to climb the ladder and reverse. So that's technically a skip. And yeah, and we're about to finish. I also need sound effects. 3 minutes 11 seconds. Say 3 laps. Pretty good. Also shadows. Shadows are now casted on the player. Or are they? What? Well, they are, but they're working so weirdly. You mean time hacking mechanics with the game itself? Well. As a side quest. So I've made this game, which contains programming inside. I made this game, which contains programming inside of it. I made this game, which contains programming inside of it. And this is the game with simple shapes. You think that's not enough text? That is definitely not enough text. You need more text. You need source code to figure out what you need to pick up. Actually, how you were... Oh, there are 2 lines, right? Wait, I just closed Chrome. Mew. GMTK. Anyway. But that game had very nice effects. Now, let's make something here. I think I'm gonna make a similar thing. So this is upper. I'm just gonna call it upper instead of pond because it's gonna be used for all upper stuff. So things here too. Because of how layering works in my game. I know how to make the engine even better, by the way, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't have time. It's a cool concept. Thank you. So we're gonna put something here. Maybe a little offset. You still need to be able to reach it from there. And yeah, it also must be like much higher. Now let me get rid of this first of all. Second of all, what size is this? It's not even a square. That's 16 by 10. Well, I'm gonna make it a little closer to square. Something like that. 16 by 13. It's top down, it's fine. It can be a little non-square. Now I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, I don't need that. I do need that. Also, I should be able to walk under this thing probably. So I'm gonna also, oops, I'm gonna move this inward, and I'm gonna extend those legs to like what height do I need? So this is 2 pixels in. If it's 2 pixels in, I can reuse the same method. That's 17, and this is 12, right? Yeah. I think that's good enough for the height. Now let's make a shadow. Oops, what did I just do? Something like that. Actually, 24. 24. Fill that in. Now let's make height map. Actually, I feel like it's too narrow. So I'm gonna make it a little wider. That means I also need to make shadow a little wider too. I think I just added 3 pixels. Now it's definitely not a square. So this is 19 by 13, and this is 19 by 13. Okay, good. Now let's make the height map. 17 pixels is. Can A-Sprite do math? Oops. Can A-Sprite do math? 17 times 8. I'm pretty sure it can. 136. Yeah, A-Sprite can do math. Actually, I literally used math here so many times, and I was like, can it do math? So I want to also take wait, where is it? Take this color 179, and this is gonna be 17 times 8. So I can fill that and move it here. That's a height map, so you can go under it, and yeah, let's see if you can jump there from different places. This is a tough jump. It's also tough because it's in this direction, which is all tough jumps, because it's just hard in this direction. So you should not be able to jump onto it from the fence. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. Actually, I mean, you can do this, which is crouch and jam. Wait, I just landed here. I landed on it. Yeah, it feels weird. It's not like you can't feel the height, the full height. Maybe I'm missing connection with legs, actually. It's so hard to navigate because you can't tell depth. Yeah, I mean, you probably actually can do this. Yeah, I think you can. I don't know for sure now. With momentum, you might be able to do it with momentum. I mean, not a big deal. I don't think you can do it from here to here now, because this is higher, right? 17 is 88, and this one is 98. Wait, this is higher. Wait, this is higher. Which means you can totally make this jump. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's check. So let me see. So you can So like you can do this to skip time. You can't go from here. This does save time, but the fence, you can jump from the fence probably. I'm gonna be so bad at this game. What are you talking about? Records? Probably the person who plays it the first is gonna get the record. So now if I just get here, I can probably make this jump without even having momentum. Without even needing momentum. Let's try jam. Let's try jamming it. If it's not possible with the jam, then I'm fine. It's like so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell distances. So yeah, I'm changing branding. This is a puzzle game where the puzzle is to tell depths. Wait, I was going to do a jam and I didn't. Also, for the speedrunning, cutting corners is gonna be hard because optimal speeds to do this. We finished. Is like pixel perfect. As much as I try to, with not normalizing movement. Yeah, maybe you can't make it with a gem. So a gem is only what, 5 pixels smaller than like max velocity jump, which you get maximum velocity after one jump. I computed it. Also, wait, you just got finish again. I just got finish again. What? On the checkpoint triggered, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna try. So it's approximately, if I project this, I need to go a little higher than this. Yeah, you can't make it. So I first of all, I need to fix checkpoints. Actually, should I or should I not? Because after I'm doing this, let me fix it. If self-labs less than 0 and where is the thing? Here. Wait, what? Less than 0? Greater than 0. And self-lap is less than or equal to total laps. Then I'm counting time. And in here. So I'm gonna say finish. Only on this lap. And if you do another one, you're just gonna get... Or actually... and... so yeah, I'm gonna make it like this. Just so that you can actually run additional laps if you want to practice. So this is lap 1 out of 3. And yeah, I can tell it's gonna be hard. One out of 2, and then you do this, and then you like parkour. Parkour, yay. I wonder if you can actually get to the center, on top of the center. Because I didn't leave much room for the limits. Okay, so lap 2, I wanna do the fancy one. Oh, it's just hard for me because I'm pressing keys at the wrong time. Wait, how can connection give itself? Wait, I can't. Why can't I make this jump anymore? I'm sure this was possible. So if I run and wait. This is why I'm bad at Minecraft parkour as well. Wait, is it even possible? I'm sure I done it already. Wait, what? Yes, it is. And I didn't get the thing. So yeah, this is hard. This is like a speedrunning shortcut which you can do. Because it's hard to do fast. Slap 3 out of 3. 1 out of 2. But it doesn't make sense that it says checkpoint 1 out of 2. Because the second checkpoint is the finish line. Or should it say finish? Okay. Should it say like checkpoint 1 out of 1 or like 2 out of 2 if this was the second one? Just so that finish line is not considered a checkpoint. Checkpoint 1 out of 2 plus 50 seconds. Wait, what? This was plus 50 seconds? This was plus 50 seconds? So this is plus 2. And what is lap 4 out of 3? Wait, I think I reset the lap after this. So I need to fix that probably. Minus 50 seconds. Okay, I fixed the 50 seconds issue. So this should be like 5 now. Wait, yeah, 6. Yeah, it's correct. Oh, no. Now let's actually do stuff with the level. I think level design and sound effects, and that's it. We don't have much time. What did I do? Also, I feel like I wanted to also fix something else. Maybe. Oh, checkpoint stuff. Just a tiny thing, because I feel like I should say like 1 out of 1 because starting, so you won't be counting the finish line as a checkpoint. No. Let's see. So if I need sounds. I definitely need sounds. Let's check out freesound.org, cause or freesounds.org. I don't remember, cause freesound. I haven't used it much. Why not add like a power up that spawns randomly and gives you movement speed? Maybe that's a good idea, but I have. So this is inspired by Ace Race. And I guess I should have opened like something. So Ace Race has this yellow thingy which gives you speed when you stand on it. So if you visit yellow thingies throughout the course and won't be missing them, you will be faster. But MCC Ace Race also has the red thingies. And the slimes, obviously. And red thing is what I want to add, because I'm too lazy to add the yellow stuff. So yeah, yellow is just increasing your speed, and see, they have speed boost. Now they don't. So yeah, red things are just launching you. Also ice. Ice is gonna be nice to have. Green thing is also give you jump boost, but yeah, that's something I'm not gonna have. And randomly spawns, issue with random spawns is that you're not gonna be able to compete them fairly. So manually placed is probably better here. So you can see the yellow and the red. And also they use the lighters and tridents, which I'm not. I'm gonna implement anything similar. Wait, actually, what does the red thing do? In this version it's different. Hold on. So many ads. Wait, what is this? What was this language? So this is actually still 2 years ago. Wait, no. I wanna see if they have the same.
Yeah, you can go down there. That helps out a little bit.
Also, green is launching you up. Oh, hold on, let me find something more recent. Ace race. No, why not? This is a year ago.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure this is the one. And yeah, they use a different one for speed here, I'm pretty sure. And you've seen it launch. You've seen the red thing launch. I literally watched the VOD of this. Except from Mysticat's perspective. So you can see the red thing is launching you when you press space though. If I'm gonna implement it, it's gonna launch you.
Wait. Hope you'll gifted a tier 1 subscription to boost.
Just gotta keep running.
There's no
Just
way
keep
that
running.
Apo just did that.
You can't go through that. Okay. That's not a very big.
What am I doing?
I found Owen. That's how I can do the skip. Just follow him.
You found you just follow Owen, yeah, for real. I see you, Mickey.
Whatever. So yeah, I might add some stuff like that. Satisfying collection. Collectible or something. Satisfying checkpoint. I need something like checkpoint sound. Why? How is this related to checkpoint? Oh, this one is a good one, but this like a little too much. So combine these two. These two are which two? Because I do feel like this is combined. This is gonna be loud. Oh, I played it twice as well. Why is this so long? Oh? Horror checkpoint saving effect. Oh, this one is a good one. This is gonna be loud. I mean, those are good ones. Like, I don't want to use I don't want to use existing generator. What? Oh, for sound org. I don't want to use the JFXR because it's gonna generate. It's not gonna generate quite what I want. Whatever. So I like this one. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, wrong. So much stream delay. Was that about the sound? Yes. Refresh, I guess. Have I dropped frames? I don't think I have dropped frames. Very loud sound. I said it before. I warned you. I warned you about sound. So I like this one. Do these sounds New source, static stream. Set volume. And then just play. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna download this. Attribution 4.0. Get attribution text. Okay. Okay. Bang. Wait, why did it bookmark? Copy text, okay. Actually, you know what? I can give you... Ah, there's no markdown. Nah, fine. I'm gonna put it in me. Sounds. I'm gonna change it up a little bit so that it fits markdown better. Okay, now. Hopefully that's enough. We need me to log in. I have a strip-free sound account. This one is pretty good. Not the perfect one though. I'm like complaining about sound somebody else made. We're not in, it wasn't even intended for this. So okay, there sfx cp sfx slash checkpoint wave. Then function player load. Let's see. Just gonna copy all of this. SFX checkpoint wave. Also, I do want it to be static, which if I know, I assume that's preloaded. That means preloaded. So I'm gonna set 60% instead. And then just call play, right? So when checkpoint end lap complete. Just gonna play this. Oops. Lap now. Oh wait, I didn't call player load. SFX is a table. Load. Player load. Actually, for the start, I might not do it for the start. Okay, I don't know. Probably too much. Probably too much of a sound. Maybe I should try GFXR instead. Yeah, probably too much. Too busy. Too busy, I think. Maybe if I lower the pitch, it's gonna be better. I need like a little short checkpoint sound effects. Maybe if I like lower this down and speed it up or something. Okay, let's try JFXR. Wait, JSFXR. Because I forgot. So it's ow. So I'd like to I'd like it to I'm sorry. This one is a good one, maybe. Sorry for the volume. Oh my god, why is it so loud? And I can't really make it quieter. So I'd like to how does it do the frequency thingy? I don't get it. How does it work? It jumps up. So this is 0, this is 0. Is it aggregation? High games related ish. Over on the YouTube side. Okay, I'd like to get rid of slide again, sorry. No. Well, maybe this is good enough. Minus 16. Where's the loop? It's an endless loop of me tweaking audio settings to get one of the audio effects. Just kidding. Here's the loop. It's not finished, it's only like one side of it. And I only have one of them. Yeah. Where's scenes? Is it scenes? Was it scenes? Was it called scenes? What? Okay, sure. So yeah, I'm gonna replace it and then main. Wait, read me. Then I don't need to rely on this, so it's not misleading. Audio SCC0. Yeah, I don't know about the sounds. Wait, what am I doing? You know, I don't like it. I'm gonna spend like hours on this. Oh wow, I'm sorry. Okay, let's. It's not what I need. Actually, this one is a good one. If I lower the frequency a little bit. We're just. What are you doing? Can I make it a little longer? No, I'm looking for a checkpoint sound. I won't have jump sound. Who needs jump sound? Actually, maybe I will. Let's change click. Not bad, I guess. The shortcut is now so hard. Intended solution is also harder. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. I can go back to level design now. Push. Now, let's speedrun this. Cause we ain't got no time. We ain't got much. Okay. We need to move quickly. So it might be possible to do this. It's definitely possible to jump from here to here, like hitting the checkpoint line, which means this is a skip. Now, I might just do something like, wait, something like this. Basically, this is just a rough idea. So yeah. Except that I actually need to make something good. So actually, I am gonna improve the engine a little bit. Where's level? Sample down. uv.y plus 40. So I'm gonna add a hard limit to 40 pixels. So I can actually okay, let me copy this thing just for the sake of testing. So this is what? How much is that? That's 30. I think 30 is fine. Hard limit of 30 pixels. Okay. Now let me. So I'm gonna cut this away. Take this away. Also, I might want to add some planks. Or at least like some texture to it. Because there's nothing. It's like it. Wait, I have an idea. Also, this is the same color, so I use this one. And I just do transparency. Does this look better? I don't know. Maybe I should actually split it into planks. How long is it? 24 times 5. 5 planks of 4 pixels. 4. Or 4 planks of 5 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then fifth is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifths. No, too large. 1, 2, 3. And obviously I need to take this one and make it also. Actually, I can probably like something like that, right? And now it has planks. Is it better? So I might make this one lower a little bit. Also another skip idea. So let me just fix this. And add more shadow. And now this is what? This is 14, right? 14. So should we be able to go under them? 112. Probably. What? Map. What? You probably added it somehow. It might be a dependency. If it's in cargo toml, then you're going insane. Sorry, but if it's not, then it's probably a dependency of one of like 1,000 crates you have. What are you using? What are you using in your Rust project? And is it just that run is like not supported by WASM? I remember having this issue. You didn't. What does transitive dependency mean? I don't remember. It's not in cargo toml. Yeah, you can't use it if it's if it's dependency of a dependency. You can add it though, and if so, you can use it if the object of type. That sound effect, which one? Extern crate. Ooh, actually, I don't know about extern crate. It might work. I don't think it's gonna work though, because you can have the same crate but multiple versions in one project, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh my god, I almost nailed it. Almost nailed it. Almost. It's actually like hard. It's actually like hard to tell. Okay, so you can, in theory, like if I do, yeah, and if I do like another one here, another one here, it's gonna be hard enough. Oh, and actually, what I wanted to check, I forgot to check what I wanted to check, which is improvement of the engine. So what sound effects are you talking about? Games related-ish. Usually coming from macro quad. Well, it is. You can use it explicitly, which is weird. Well, I don't know. Maybe macro quad exports it somehow. Oh, you sent me a link. Where? Where did you send me a link? No. On YouTube? Is it mod stuff again? Let's check. If macro quad prelude wildcard import. Oh, makes sense. Story export. Wait, actually no, wrong. Let me do this. I need to like fix links in YouTube. It should be allowed. Well, I haven't. To be fair, I haven't changed anything in YouTube settings, in YouTube moderation settings, so I guess might not. But it should be allowed. Look, no links. I see no links. Moderation activity. I don't see moderation activity. No. How do I community moderation? How do I change it? I want like people to send links in my chats. That proves that Twitch is better. Managing moderators. Well, me. We'll send it on Twitch. Yay. Block links. I don't have block links clicked. Look. I mean, I would bet that it should at least show me that you have a message that's not like showing up. I don't even have moderation enabled. Like, what? I have comments. I don't have messages in chat moderation. So it's probably on your side. Actually, let's save just in case. Might be on your side. It's like actually. I mean, I feel like that happened to me already at some point. Those jumps should be easy enough with gems. Yeah, if I just can do it. Oh, and hold on, actually check that it works. We're actually like here. Oh, wait, oh yeah, 20, maybe 20 pixels is enough. No, wait, can I be on top of it? It's 24 or something. Yeah, I'll make it 24 pixels instead. 24. Because you can tell there. And by the way, on Twitch side, you should probably do a regular message first, just in case it actually moderates you out. Oh. Hi, welcome to the Twitch side. Pixabay. Something familiar with. Power up type 1. Is it loud? Just in case. Wait, why is... Oh, it's still loading, wait. Is this a play button, right? Come on. Load up. It's gonna never load. Let me refresh. Actually, I don't think refresh is gonna help. Come on. Okay, what's wrong with my network now? What, I can try Firefox. This is like actually I think not now. Look, Firefox loads up fine. So what's the sound? Like it's Chromium that's an issue. It still didn't load. Well, it still loads here now. So it's probably lower the sound. At least this is like partially working. Where is the sound? Huh? What's wrong with me? Oh, here. Okay, so what? It's probably too vibrative. I don't know. Not quite. Like maybe for labs, not for checkpoint though. It's like if I only take first half. Yeah. Sorry, no. Yeah. Wait, no. I asked for checkpoints, but I guess I could do labs separately. So like, if I actually run through the whole thing. Hi. Sherman Exe or Sherman Exe, by the way. So yeah, right now I have like a really small high pitch. I know about it. Well, there's not much difference. So here, this is a lap. So it's one per lap. And like one lap can have up to like 8 checkpoints. Well, technically up to like 16 or 32, I don't remember. I have said something like that. And this is just a regular checkpoint. So like you're gonna have more checkpoints. And there's also finish. Maybe I could use this for finish actually. It's like it's a celebration. I feel like it's too short for a celebration, so it's like in the middle. Checkpoints are smaller than laps, but I don't know if I want a separate sound effect. Like I really like MCC one. Wait, where's Chrome? So if we take MCC A3s, they also have a nice sound effect. Like I copied everything from MCC. Point of checkpoints is that you have first of all splits, so game automatically times and tells you how better or worse you did a section between two checkpoints. And second of all, so that it's like I would have had checkpoints anyway because I need to tell if you actually ran through a whole lap or ran through a finish line, went back and ran through it again. So it's like that's why checkpoint exists. So look, yeah, the classic MCC starting soon, and I'm pretty sure this one is a checkpoint. Yeah, here. He's talking too much.
So I don't have like the timing perfect for it. So apparently it was here.
Yeah, but I want them to be visible.
Honestly,
And like also, if players find a route that doesn't go through checkpoints, excuse me, I have implemented that. Wait, you can't hear the video. Maybe it's just quiet. So I have already implemented splits. Already, I copied MCC Ace Race there.
So I know I'll take my time on the next one.
So you can see when time pops up. Well, I'm calling them splits. I actually have no idea what they're called. So look, if I run, instead of showing the time, you'll see this. Wait, you'll see finish. Hold on. So you either see the time for the first loop, but for the second, you see. Wait. So during the second loop, on checkpoints and on laps, you see this plus 2 minutes. So I did this. Wait, what? Excuse me. That wasn't plus 2 minutes. Okay, it's broken. So I did this section in like 2 minutes less. Wait, 2 minutes longer. Also, I just figure out. I find. So okay, so I see it doesn't work. I see that it doesn't work the correct way. I don't know why. So time. Checkpoints. I should probably print checkpoint then. So I can probably exit Firefox. Yeah. I was installing Arch Linux on my mom's computer. So let's see. This is not yet showing which is correct. Oh, wait, they didn't save it though. Well, actually, there's nothing to save there. This is 9 seconds and checkpoint 2, technically. On my mom's computer, not on my mouse. Is like Twitch actually lagging that much? So first, yeah. Oops. I heard mouse. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a little more time. So it's a second. It's plus 1 second, yeah. And here I'm gonna take like seconds more. I don't remember. LXDE, I think, or LXQT. This is plus 10 seconds, right? Correct. And now this should not be plus 10 seconds, but I feel like it's gonna be plus 10 seconds or something. I need to do it quickly though. Plus 9. It is correct. Is this correct? So now I'm gonna do it quickly here. So it should say minus something. Wait, it says finish. 6, 7, 8. You'll time. I mean, it's so hard to test. Plus 4. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, just time this section only. Third. So I'm pretty sure this time at least should be right. Wait, I'm just so bad at it. I'm so bad at my own game. Oh, okay, so this one is gonna be long run. That's intentional, right? So this is 18 seconds. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Actually, I could time it on my phone. Probably easier. 16 plus or minus 2, 14. And now I'm gonna try to do it quickly. Because I feel like it depends. I'm not gonna do it quickly. No, actually, no, I did. Minus 4 seconds. That feels correct. Ooh, and now, so it's. Let's imagine it's 4 seconds. Plus 14. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. Yeah, I'm so dumb. So you see plus or minus 4 there. That's correct. But I'm saving this plus or minus 4 as an actual split time. Oh my god. Okay, so let me check this and split. Why did I even... Why? What was I thinking when I was writing this actually? Because it's so off. I had conversion to Boolean here and I'm just... Why? Why? So I'm pretty sure this should be correct. This one is gonna be a long one. Let me stay here for a little bit. 5 here. Oops. So okay, hold on. Let me. If you cut one note, even better. Okay. Let me just test it. Actually, I didn't know the time. It's fine. Who saw the time? Also, it was appearing in the center of the screen. I just moved it down. Recently, 14 seconds for one lap. 20 seconds seemed fine. Well, regular time is just fine. So this is minus 10 seconds. And now it shouldn't... So next one should not be like 20 plus 20 because... if it was minus 10... So I need to do a second fast one. So I need to do it quickly. Plus 1 minute. Wait, what? Plus 1 minute? Or was... It might have been plus 1 second actually. Oh my god, I need to do it fast. Plus 24 seconds. I feel like it's wrong. It's probably wrong. Actually, no, I should probably just log it. So I'm gonna print time. And I'm gonna print split. So last split. Six 0.4 nil. Okay, now let me run around. So 640 6.4. Wait, what? Oh, I unfocused. 16 nil. So like now I'm gonna take my time. Should use 6.41. Oh my god. 15 6. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. It said 15 seconds, which I'm pretty sure is wrong. 40 split title. I don't get why. Why it took me 15 seconds? Or actually, I took quite a while there. Was it correct, Nigel? And now I'm gonna take about 15 seconds. Or actually, probably even more, because I'm so bad at this. Plus 16. 25, 8. What? Okay, so this is weird. Why is it 8.75 when it should be 15.15? Wait, it's actually like halved for some reason. Wait, oh my god, I didn't fix the issue. I'm so dumb. Okay, now this time I'm still gonna print the DOM. This time it should work. So I'm gonna take my time on this one. Yeah, I'm really gonna take my time because I'm also bad at it. So this is 23 seconds. Also, I should be looking at the screen, not the terminal. No, I need to be a little faster. Oh my god, this rock is just so annoying. I'm like complaining about my own parkour. -6. This was 16.9, 23. Yeah, okay. Now it should be about. So if I do it slower now. Okay, gonna do this thing. It's so small. Plus 1 second, 18. Okay, I'll take it. It works. Now, fixed. So let's check the sound effects. Gamers related-ish. Wait, games related-ish. Sorry. Wait, it loaded actually this time, partially. Okay, let me download it and play it locally. Cause, okay, I guess I'm not downloading it. Fine, let me run Firefox. Play it there, maybe download it there, and then figure out what to do next. This is a good one. So if I cut like this part out, but it does fit for checkpoints. I feel like it's too low frequency. What do you have right now though? Let me compare. Oh yeah, I have like 8-bit. Let me try cutting it. Okay, fine. Ace. Wait. Audacity. Right. Come on. How do you add track here? Import or like open? Import audio. Where's downloads? Home. Wait, how was it called? What was it called? Something MP4, wait, MP3, this one, right? This was pretty loud. Do I take only this part? Wait, no, I take both. So I take something like this. Okay, cutting the rest is gonna be hard. Because I can't trim it here. Wait. But it's gonna be an issue. Can I see the spectrogram? Wait, what's here? Or what was it called? Oh yeah, spectrogram. So I'd like to. Wait, what is this? No, this is vanilla. This is like vanilla. Wait, can I wait? Wait, what? Oh, okay, so I need to somehow. Because file is named like that. How do I fix the thing at the end? How do I fade it out? Effects, add effect. I know. Wait. Audacity fade out. Oh wait, it's ooh, I'm Merlin High. Welcome in. We're just working on a sound effect. Let me just, thank you for the so yeah, we are making a game for GMTK, which we have 5 hours remaining. And we don't have like a whole map yet. Here it is. So let me just rerun it for you. to quickly show it. Yeah, theme is loop. We have laps. By the way, I should probably add Merlin as a plushie. Merlin, are you fine with this? So start with lap. We start the lap, and this is 2.5D. So you can go on top of obstacles and go behind them, and jump. Then we parkour our way, use skips and other intended things. We hit checkpoints. There are ladders implemented, so you can climb up without jumping. And yeah, if I finish the map, which I have a lot to finish, I spent a lot of time on the engine because yeah, it's a new concept for me, 2.5D and top down, because all my games are side scrollers. You can see the time and Purpologist, привет. And yeah, you can also see the splits. So if you run a segment faster, it's gonna show negative time. If you run the segment slower, it's gonna show positive time. What's this? And yeah, we were making sound effects for the checkpoints and also finishing the map because that's more important. Ooh, this one is nice. I don't like the sound at the end because like echo. I don't really like the echo, but I like this one. What's the content license? Use for free, use without having to attribute the author. Really appreciate. I'm gonna give the credit anyway. Okay, let me. Yeah, I know that. Have a great day too. Thank you for the raid. So let's import this one on the first part. I don't think I can cut it though. What is it called? Wait. I have to run two browsers because Chromium doesn't want to scale D6. Chromium doesn't want to open Pixabay. Chromium is like actually buggy. Контентность будет. Okay, let me get rid of that. So I'd like to, because if I just cut it, so let's go to spectrogram. You can see this. If I just cut it, you're gonna see. Wait, actually, you're not gonna see anything. What? Why is it? Is it gonna be fine? Oh, it's actually like kind of fine. If I play this part. Well, yeah, I'm still gonna want to make this quieter. Switch back to waveform form. So how do we change volume? Oh wait, content length C. Well, hopefully, I'm planning at least. I'm planning to do one thing and see. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun, trust me. So how do I change volume? I remember you could do something like that. Like you use your cursor to. Oh, it's here. Wait. What is? This is draw zoom in further until you can see the visual samples. What is draw? Ooh, wow. You can draw in Audacity. What? I did not know that. But I think I need this. Oops. How do I? Oh, here. How do I get rid of this? How do I deselect? Let's not deselect here. Now, if I just click here and then click here, so this in theory this should make it so that we hear only the first part. Yeah, I think we need a little more. Oops. Maybe something like that, you know. Wait, you still hear the thing? If I just hold this. No. Uh, yeah, I wish I could do that. Actually, related to length C, you might get a 12-hour stream. I'll need to prepare though, because I can't survive a 12-hour stream, really. I can't really survive a 12-hour stream right now. But, yeah, this C stream might just end up 12 hours. And it might be very soon. It might not be at all though. So we'll see how it goes. Because this is a complicated idea. Export audio. So this is gonna be checkpoint wave. Where is this? No, I can. Actually, no. I still want Firefox open. Documents, checkpoint into SFX. Love. Well, I don't know. I feel like something's off. Maybe lower the volume. And the music in the background just doesn't fit it at all. I wanted to make custom music for this, but I'm not good enough, first of all. Second of all, I have like 5 hours. But I think that's actually a good sound effect. If I like drop my expectations. So I'm expecting like a specific sound. It actually fits there pretty well. But I feel like it's too modern for pixels, though. Or Minecraft survives with like piano music, even though it's like pixelated. So yeah, let's see. It fits. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for finding it. Let me just copy something for attribution. Free sound. SFX checkpoint sound by. Wait, that's wrong. This. Wait, what did I have? Oh, that's print splits, right? What's in my clipboard? Yeah. Visiting Jamerson final hours. It's fun. Well, people like are done already. I have a whole level to design. You know, I can actually close Firefox finally. Okay, I am migrating to Firefox. Let me just note this down, because it's a pain. Let me do that. Move to Firefox. Save. Here. Don't give up. Well, I gave up 2 days ago. You're already at Firefox. Oh no, Chatry, no. Hold on, I need to restart Chatry. Oh, here. Because I killed it accidentally. Did I? Hold on. It's loading. Oh no, errors. Kanye! Why do I have 10 errors in my console? In my terminal. It's ready though. Did I miss any messages? You're actually streaming this. So you're re-streaming, I guess. Kanye, what's this? I don't think Kanye is here, by the way. But like, what's this? Godot. Yeah, my overlay is Godot. But my game is in LUA. So yeah, let's. I want to check out your stream, by the way. Streamers, restreaming, that's called. You could do drop-in thingy, like so there is. I don't know if I can tell right now. So there is a knock knock. If you have which are you streaming on YouTube actually? On Twitch there's a feature called stream together. If I just take Marlon for example. you can invite. Well, I can invite, but if you're like coming to a streamer, you can knock on their doors and invite for a stream together. I'll probably just hear them. Anyway, let's go back to the map. So I think I'm gonna copy this. First, due to lack of time, oops, I'm gonna have to go a little bit creative with reusing assets. So if I take this field, wait, wait, what? We're playing. Oh, so I can also say some words about it. I use Sorayuki multi-RTMP plugin. You just Google Sorayuki multi-RTMP, but it requires so YouTube is about what 8 megabits, and Twitch is about 5 megabits, and in total you get like 13 megabits, approximately. But if you like use services like Restream, which I heard free tier is bad, then it's gonna take only like 5 megabits or 6 megabits, because it's gonna take your content and then send it. So you're sending only to one service, and then it sends to multiple. But yeah, Sorayuki plugin is like free, easy to set up. So you just open settings, add your RTMP stuff there, and you're good to go. And yeah, you can stream to like 10 platforms at the same time. I'm not gonna advise doing that because, well, you're probably your computer probably not gonna survive that. Wait, but yeah, it's possible. So I can copy this. Thank you. You're welcome. I think who told me about this plugin actually? I think it was Dronker. The plushie we had like recently. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so just as a simple obstacle course, because I don't have much time, I'm just gonna do this, literally. Oops. And one of them is literally gonna have like, what we use blue, which reminds me of a certain scarf. We'll use green, and we'll use red at some point. Actually, let's go straight to or no, we'll use red on the ground because on the ground green is gonna look terrible. But here, so can I make like a section 4x4? You've learned a lot, a lot of these days just by visiting coders. You learn a lot these days. Yes, that's like that's an interesting point. Like I learned English by watching YouTube. I always tell people that. And yeah, that's just not by watching like tutorials on English, but just by watching like random YouTube videos which I liked, which just happened to be in English or just happened to just have English somewhere in there. By playing video games, that's also a good one. The size. Okay, this is 2 pixels. This is what, 1, 2, 3 pixels. It's actually like awful regarding the size. Oh my god. So I'm gonna shrink this down here. Cut this away, which means blanks are not gonna line up anymore. So what is this? This is 19. 19 doesn't divide into anything. Actually, is 19 prime? I'm pretty sure 19 is a prime number. Don't ask me why I need that. 19 is prime. I'm pretty sure 19 is prime. Yes, 19 is prime number. So let's start. Ooh, yeah, at break AC. Let me do something else. other than 19. Oh, I can actually stretch it a little bit. So I'm gonna cut this out, and instead I'm gonna stretch the thing. So I'm gonna take this and add 4 more pixels to it, and hope it divides into something nice. 3, 3, 3. Doesn't look like it's 1 pixel. No. Okay, so this divides into what? This is 22, so 23. I feel like 23 is also prime. Yeah, there is gonna be a day where I'm gonna call 8 a prime number. I feel like um, it is the prime number. Why am I so unlucky? Okay, I'm gonna do another one. So this is what one? Yeah, this is now better. So I need this 27. 3 times 9. That's not nice because we're gonna have planks with size of 9, but it is something. So 8 pixels there. Or we can have variable length planks, I guess. 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. It's gonna be something like that. And obviously I can read this. Eight-hour stream, the prime number stream. No, I'm not streaming for 8 hours yet. Hopefully. I mean, actually I might end up. I'm pretty sure I'm already like at 140 or something. Because we ran through all the Super Mario Galaxy tracks, and we're still on like 1 hour and 25 minutes of my music. 2 hours already. Okay, good. So this is 8, which means I can cut 8 out of here. And now I can fill this one. Wait, no, not the right color to fill it with. Okay, so this is a finish line. So I don't like the fact. Okay, I'm gonna add 2 more. Bear with me. I'm gonna add 2 more onto to either side. So it's gonna be what? 27, 28, 29, 29. Don't say it's a prime number. No, no, no. I feel like it's a prime number. Why? Why am I so lucky? Unlucky. I guess I can do this. So this is gonna add what? 8. 37. 37 is 37 prime. Add shadow to leg. You mean this leg? No, it's in front of the shadow. Doesn't it make sense that it's in front of the shadow? Or you mean like casting? Actually, casting. The fact that legs should cast shadows is actually like a good point. Why do I only get prime numbers? Why? Why? Yes, casting. Yeah, I see that. That's a very good point. Okay, I guess I'm only getting prime numbers so that I'm actually not gonna not gonna make planks like the same size, or not gonna make planks at all, and just make it solid, just like this thing is. Now let me just finish this up. I'm gonna move the leg and I'm gonna fix the shadows. I should have picked the color. No. Let me just take this. Wait, what was it? Yeah, it was 2 pixels. Approximately 1, 2, 3. Here. What's the distance? 4. Is it actually 4 pixels? It is 4 pixels. I know why I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back down. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11 hours. Why do you want such a long stream? Okay, you know what? I know a person who streamed for 24 hours recently remaking Subway Surfers in Minecraft. Wanna hear about them? And drop a follow. Wanna avoid them? Why? They're a nice person. Okay, now I can actually like copy this leg design. So I'm gonna copy this leg design to all of those. Here, hopefully I'm not in the map layer. I'm not in the map layer. Is this actually the right way? I feel like it is. I think it is. I hope it is. Also, shadows intersecting could be a thing, but no, I didn't do that. No, bridges should also cast shadows. Bridge legs. Also, technically, they should have like 4 legs, but they have 2. Just because I decided to make it this way. So yeah, now this looks much better actually with shadows. Also, I kind of want to modify contract by 1 pixel square brush. Does it look better? Cause like, so it goes in, cause this feels too flat. Wait, how did he get rid of the shadow? I think I'm gonna keep it. I just don't know how to make it better. Now let's I wish, by the way, I wish I could copy selections to clipboard or like save them somehow. That would be nice, because selection is such an important thing. Wait, where's the map? Here, and then this goes here and stretches, and obviously on this on this section, this section is gonna be another checkpoint, which is number 3, which I'm pretty sure is 8 times 3. Wait, what? 2, 3. Oh, I also did this. Yeah, does it actually fit? Okay, I need to erase this line. Now, let's move this here, and let me check in the code how I encode the checkpoint index. G divided by 16, actually, no. Yeah, 16, and this is the third one, so 16 times 3. So I'm gonna pick this color. 16 times 3, and just use it. Actually, let me cut it out. Good enough, I hope. 179, 179. It's just closer to Y. Scripts get by export layers. Goes. Now, lap. And let's see if it actually runs. Lap 1 out of 3. Oh, the sound does fit. Now I can tell it does fit. So checkpoint 1 out of 2. Does it make sense showing 1 out of 2 and not 1 out of 3? Is my question. Oh my god, this is gonna be so... Because perspective just makes it so awkward. Or like weird. I mean, you can just jam them. Oh, I jumped over. No! This is a hard parkour section. No fail safes. Ooh, this was close. I feel like an MCCI actually playing Parkour Warrior. Oh my god, I didn't. I was so close. By the way, I should just show one thing. Wait. I need to use both hands for maximum control. Oh my god. I'm actually not gonna make it. Like that. So yeah, just wait. I didn't compute the perspective properly. So just so you can, so just so you know, you can't jump here. I'm still gonna test it just in case. Yeah, you can't, because it's like hard coded to. Well, not hard coded. It's just the height is set just arbitrarily high. Ooh, close. Let's go! Checkpoint 222! And we can now run home. And hopefully it's gonna count. It should, right? No. Lap 2 out of 3. Also, lap. Should it show lap time or checkpoint time when you do laps? Because right now it shows checkpoint time. And MCC also shows checkpoint time. However, they have chat to show like other info in. Oh my god, why am I so bad at it? Actually, let me just okay, like everyone now knows about the skip. Oh, also, I didn't even use the skip itself because the skip is just to jump here quickly. Because just running through the top is not faster in any way. Also, to make it seem intentional, more intentional. Oh my god. To make it look more intentional, I want to add a pass on top. That just is there. And then just ends. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at it? Why am I so bad at my own game? I am gonna have to start hard coding checkpoints. No, I'm not gonna add collision to legs. How much time do I have left? You know, right? Okay. Like, why would I? It's just, yeah, you go through them. It's just, it's not even that big. It's just 2 pixels. 5 hours. 4.5 hours. I have 3.5 hours to finish the level. Because before each IO servers start to bend. And just as a reminder, my main character still looks like a red square. No, they don't. They literally said in the mail that submission that you'll have. Well, yeah, I can submit now, and they have each page technically. But like, still, they say that after time is over, edits are not gonna be allowed. Yeah, I can submit now, and I have each page, so it's not. It's really not a big deal. I can just not do anything. I'm pretty sure if I register the game in the last few seconds, it's gonna be fine. Although I am gonna fix it just in case. Why would it be cyberpunk? Garbage Collector is my best game probably. So thing is, I can upload it, but editing is still actually do each servers actually just get banned because of just love? uh, so actually, are each servers having problems just because of creating of pages, which is silly? Because I would think that most intense part is actually uploads, file uploads, because there are like actual data bandwidth problems, and some games might be large. Also, should I add sprinting using control? Also, yeah, you just seen lap 5 out of 3. Wait, that's wrong. It wasn't supposed to say 4. So I say 1, then I do 2, then I do 3. When I complete the third one, it says finish. Yeah, it shows 5 out of 3. It's fine. I guess when lapping, I could show lap time. Which is an enhancement. Where is it? So format splits and also possibly lap time. I'm gonna try it out. For split in pairs. Splits. Do lap time equals lap time plus cell plus split, and then I just fmt time insert or wait, table insert title fmt time lap time. I'm not gonna do lap splits. I'm too lazy. And table insert title 111, because that's how it works. So now if I just test it out, it's probably gonna be too high though. Like, what a time to edit when I have to do all of this parkour to test it. I kinda like it though. It's like with sneak key, it really feels like I'm doing Minecraft parkour. Yay, checkpoint 2 out of 2. Fortunately, I don't have checkpoint 3 yet. So there will be an alternate path to this. Lap 2 out of 3. Oh, I forgot the new line. How did it look though? Title -1. Title -1. Actually, not. I can actually just add new line to FMT time so that it's always there. Here. Now we need to test it again. Lap 1 out of 3. Like, annoying thing is that I actually need to go to lab to check that it works, make sure it works. Oops. Yeah, I guess I need practice in parkour. So a good point. Does it look good? Is it too busy? Is it too busy? That's the question. Also, maybe I can So maybe over 5 times 3. You know what? Hard code just to test it out real quick. Oh, it broke. Wait, what? Equals to. Go away, DD command. Wait, what's. Oh, the non-integer stuff. Yeah, I'll fix it. It's fine. Actually, I can, I guess, do this. Math for this server pi. Yeah, there is a pi. I copied the server from somewhere. But apologies. Thank you for the follow. Checkpoint 1 out of 0. Let's go. So yeah, yeah, I guess I can just run through and see. Checkpoint. Wait, where is it? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Lazy git. So what did we do? Lap time and other things. My commits, typical. So what do we have? What do we have right now? We have this. Now you can drop down. And you know what? I want to introduce it. I want to introduce anything. I really want to. Let me just. Let me just do something here. Or actually not something like that. What height is it? 93 by 14. Let's do, I know. It's like darker. Well, how do you? I just need a zigzag pattern, right? And the wider the better. How are they doing it like? Okay, actually, this actually does feel. Ah, no, it's the same. Why does it feel so weird? Let's do this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why can't I draw an arrow? Let's try this. Wait, line. So yeah, I guess this could be it. And then I just do something like that. Does this look like an arrow? Should it be actually brighter? It should be brighter than the thing that's around it. Now let me copy the two just to make it quicker. And then we have 3 pixels, just exactly one more than I drew. Does it look good? It doesn't. But Maybe. Ooh, should I actually do this instead, or actually outline them? Probably sharp here, and the other ones are gonna be just like that. Um, and yeah, now the space is smaller, but who cares? Oops. Oh no, I just moved this one a little bit off. Okay. Or should I feel it? Should I should I do this instead? Or actually these two triangles? No, I don't like triangles. Maybe those. And then I just end up feeling it all like it was initially. Oops. Maybe I should connect them. I feel like actually it's turning into the original thing. No, maybe I should feel it. Okay, fine. This looks awful. Then. But if I feel it, it starts looking worse at this point. Yeah, maybe this is the best I can do. Or maybe I need 2 layers of it. Um, no, maybe I should change it. I'll just redraw it completely. Oops. Wait, how did I... Oh, line. So yeah, something like this. What if I just actually copy MCC design? So it involves like circles. Well, circles. Squares, rectangles. Well, MCC design involves squares. It doesn't look good. Because I don't want it to be directional, because it's not. But actually, oops. Let's try making it square instead. I'm just back to square one. Oh, and let's make it 20 by 20, or maybe 24 by 24, something like that, and then contract by. Let's do 2 pixels first. 2 more, and just fill this in. Wait, it's dark back, and then 2 more, and then this is final one, right? Or should we do another point, another like circle? Here, 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 here. Oops. What does it look like to you? What do you think it will do? Actually, maybe I should. So first of all, this one feels a little better, does it? So maybe I take this, wait, this, and I just make this part a little bit lighter. You know what? That's a good idea. That's exactly what I wanted to do, right? Um, select, modify, expand by 1. Select, modify, contract by 2. By 2 more. Because, yeah, I messed up. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, right? No, it's a little simpler than that. We're gonna use our last remaining green channel of information. Wait, blue channel of information, actually. So I wanted 2 of those so the players actually have an opportunity to not miss them, and maybe a little closer. Yeah, good enough. Now let's actually draw them. So it's gonna be 0, 0 to 55 blue. That's for my favorite part of MCCA's race, right? I literally copied the design of MCC, like actually, hold on. Even the gradient, except like it's also rounded in MCC. Well, now you at least know what it is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean you will. Doesn't mean you know, but it means you can look it up, or like if you actually know what MCC is, you do know. I feel like I need to move this a little bit. Say bright red. Let's go to jump. No, this code is if you pressing jump. If you're pressing jump. So this unlocks so much. I mean, unlocks uses so much potential that we had blocked. Even separate channel. Wait, this is equal to 1. Actually, level. I want to make it to 55 instead, because I'm gonna be color coding them if I am. So this is green. Math, oops, math floor B times to 55, just so that they can match them properly. Sample down and get pixel. Well, yeah, it uses samples. Now, if it's 255, now turn around. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna implement it. Okay, first of all, I forgot to export it. Second of all, it doesn't really work, but yeah. Can you tell what's happening? Can you tell what's happening? I can't. Wait, it's actually not handling it. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, there were two files. I thought there were three. Let's print. Oh wait, I'm checking for green. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. This would be blue. So hold on. Here. I will need sound effects for them. I'm just gonna skip everything just for the sake of it. Wait. Oh, oh, that's much more powerful. So yeah, that's basically the point. Except that not that much. Maybe like 6 times less, 6 times smaller. Well, this it started to actually be so hard to to make this jump. It's like sending you pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna keep 10 and I need a sound effect for it. So let me open free sound. Free sound. So what do we need? We need something like a either boost or bounce. This is gonna be loud, by the way. Warning!
Speed?
What? Category sound effects. CC0. Nitro activation. Oh, that's loud. This is gonna be very loud. Hold on, I need to actually make it quieter somehow. I don't know. Yeah, prepare. It's not what I need. Let's search for bounce. Throwing knives. Why? I need like wow. I need like a synth kind of bounce. Bounce. Wait, that's wrong. This was a button. Let's go to JSFXR. SFXR.me. Ow. Why is it so slow? Value per second squared. Okay, that's an awful sound. Oh, I need it to be quicker. Where's the like? Oh, sustain time. Oh, this. This sounds look better. But this sounds like a jump. This kind of sounds like a jump, and also doesn't fit the thing. Um. So let's call boost. Um. And also we can play it here. Where is it? Player effects boost play. Like this sound fits. The sound for boost now doesn't. No. I mean, I guess it kind of fits. No, let's do the intended path first. So how would I do this? I would do it so that you have to jump on the wall probably. And then maybe in the center and then on the wall. What can we place like here dotted that you actually can jump on multiple times? Because, okay, this doesn't quite make sense. Okay, yeah, actually those things are pretty nice. So this doesn't actually make sense. Doesn't actually make much sense. But, here, I'd like it to make a little more sense. So like I can put stuff into the wall probably. What can I put in here in the middle? I don't want player to go invisible. And also something here would be nice. And the fourth line, which is gonna be red, gonna go here, by the way. Let me hide. Where is it? Actually, let me show bottom wall and center. Map. It's in between those. It should hide 8. It should be 8 here. Yeah, good enough. And this is gonna be the final stage then. Okay, let me hide this again. So let's do. What's the width? 57. Oh, and a darker one. Actually, I should use this more often. So I'm going up until this thing. I need to keep in mind. Actually, you know what? I am gonna draw it. Let me just mark it. Then I am gonna take 00024. Shade this. Oops. And also I guess shade this because I don't have spare squares. And then I can duplicate this a few times. I'm gonna duplicate this here, and then one more is gonna be. First of all, I actually need this here and this color here. And now I just need to do this. Good enough. Center and bottom wall. Ooh, actually no, I don't want to continue it a little bit. Center to past. I'm just gonna draw it, finish it. Why not? Center here. Just gonna be 0, 0. So 1632, 48. I think this is 48 per map. Wait, no, it was 186. What? Oh wait, I'm selecting wrong thing. 48, 64 next. So 0, 0, 0, wait, 55, 64. You hide this, hide those as well. Base map open, and just draw this over center. And hide this. Okay, so this is the last checkpoint. Now I'd like to do something at the bottom. It's 4 p.m. I feel like servers are already pretty laggy. Where did I move this thing? Here. GMTK. Also I can close it here. So 3 hours 59 minutes. Also, what's this? Notifications. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, garbage collector 3. 321 days ago. This means that one lone coder code gem is gonna be soon, and we're gonna do garbage collector 4. Just kidding. Actually, who knows? Depends on the theme. Anyway, I kind of wanna actually go submit it just in case. Where is it? Chromium, don't. Labs. Wait, in here, color. Here. It's right now. It's in secret. In draft access, so no access basically. I don't want to finish like bottom at least. No. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna open it so you can actually play it and find bugs and tell me. Boosters push. Let me. How did I do this before? I zip it. Also, I need to zip now all WAV files. Actually, I can just change it to levels slash SFX fonts, like that probably. Okay, good. Now love. Wait, love. 3 laps love. This should also run. Yes, it does. Now let's npx. Actually no. I just copy 3 laps to HTML and then zip it. And we have 3 laps.zip, and now I should be able to upload it. Where is it? Where is the zip file? I know it should be here. Oh, it is in HTML. Never mind. This file will be placed in the browser. Save. Also, I'm gonna publish it. How do you publish it? Public. Save. So you can actually like test it out. Check if it works in your browser. I don't know. Say full screen works. Loading screen doesn't exist. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Oh, and it also takes a while to load. Maybe it might even take like a refresh of the page. No. Wait, is this the right one? Oh wait, no, this is the old version. Wait, I just closed it. So first of all, this is the old version. Second of all, I just closed it. So let's see in console. Might need to control F5 to force refresh. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Threads, big mask. It doesn't say anything. I don't know if it's a good design. It's not right. Wait, maybe I didn't. Let me re-zip it. And change this thing. No. Zip file. Save. Wait, wait. Oh my god, Chrome. Oh wait, Chattery. No, Chattery. Why does this happen so often to me? Oh, let me, did I mark this? Did I turn this on? Come on, tell me it's gonna work. It's loading. I know it's loading. Why is it still old? Okay, maybe I'm gonna go to HTML and server pi, or actually server pi here, I guess. So is this the old version or the new one? This is the old version. Okay, I'm just uploading the old version onto each. Why? No. Actually, maybe I'm not. Let me force refresh it, just in case, because I need to make sure it doesn't load from cache. Oh, actually, this version might not be showing the cache thing. Yeah, it's not even getting. It's not even getting the file. N equals 1. I guess I can do that HTML. I think. So the disabled caching, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to null cache properly. Come on. Cache. Cache, go away. Cache refresh. It's gonna load. Oh, it's fetching and then it failed to fetch, I'm pretty sure. I might have deleted it. Wait, it's fetching 200. Wait, what? Doesn't fetch LUA, normalize LUA. No game love. Localhost. Chromium is so like it's so annoying. Inspector appear. Oh, so I need to actually just change the resolution so that it reloads. Yes. Couldn't fetch live package. That's weird. Fetching relapse love. Say it is necessary to use fetch and other things. I guess I can this. I can copy more files. So you need what? Normalize and fetch LUA. Into HTML. CP. Python. No, maybe now it's gonna work. Who knows? No. Okay. At least it fetched. Yeah, it does work. It does lag a little bit. Love.js. Now I can remove this. And do I have to use n equals 1? What is it? CD or OCP first. This sequence of commands. Now, if I update it on each, in theory it should work, right? Let's see. It does take a while to load. And it does not have a loading screen, because this is a random version of Love.js. It starts soon. Why is this so annoying to use? Oh, Chromium is bad. Okay, and it's still like not updated. Let me bring this. I'm just gonna leave n equals 1. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't care that it's not caching properly. It's not my fault. I wish there was a way to have two files played in the browser, and you would be able to choose which version. Here. Oops. Let's start. Yeah, I know. Let me make sure it works. I guess we'll have to default to stuff. It's not an interactive tutorial. Let me do that. You can test it out if you want. No. GMTK 2025. Submit. Yeah. Need to around pretty simple. C readme. I'm gonna put fonts here. Private. I don't care. Other. One. Unfortunately. Not 4. Submit. Now. Now I've successfully submitted the game here. map is this? And it should have the beige. Yeah, it does. Now it needs finishing. It needs finishing. So you go here. How they draw more? How about we draw more rocks? Like oh, that's because I'm on different layer. Center. It is a center layer. Like you can actually stand on those rocks. Here. I want obviously I should shade stuff around them. Cause like in build. Oh, and yeah, they're gonna be pushing out. Oh, that's a thing. No, you just stand here. Like, you would think you're able to do this jump, but you're not. You're not gonna be able to do it. Which is gonna be misleading, to be fair. Okay, now center map. So this one is what? So you would stand about here, which is 8 pixels. Which is about so which is about 8 times 8 0 0 and yeah, you don't walk under them. However, you will be able to walk under this one. So the height's gonna be this, which is 14, which sounds good. So we're gonna have 14 times 8, and we're gonna have 172, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check upper map. Or 179. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 179. Center map. I'm on center map, excuse me. Don't say I drew it on the wrong layer. Oh, I did. I did them both. So now this is 179. Yeah. Let me check how this feels. And yeah, I'm not gonna run the whole thing. Wait. Love. Also, I am the sheriff. Asterisk closed. Love. Dot zip. And here. So we have the checkpoint here. Let's see. Ooh, ow, oh no. I did not think about that. So yeah, you're not gonna be able to walk under those, I guess. Actually, I might make them a separate layer. Also, I need to move them up a bit. So for this one, yeah, I guess. For this one, yeah, definitely. I need to move it up. So this is gonna be 120 mil. This is gonna be yeah, I'm also gonna add 8 here. So add 1 pixel. Now, I also want to take those. I'm gonna create a lower section above center. New layer. Lower. And new layer. Lower map. Add this here. Ooh, and that means I need to. Oh, wait. That means I need to take this. I'll go to lower. Actually, take this from center. Go to lower, paste it in. Let me hide the center. Now I can get rid of most of the background. Here, oops. Here. Oh my god. Okay, now I need to fix the center because yeah, I just destroyed basically. Wait, center. This. Oops. Okay, now if I go to lower again, I might as well do 0, 0, 0, 20 to shade stuff around them. Let me hide center just so they can see stuff. Here, here. Oops. We just go around the rock. Just whatever I am doing here. Actually, I could just use spherical thingy. Select, modify, expand, sphere, circle brush, brush to here. Much faster, much easier. Now, I can show the centers, make sure it looks good enough. File, export. Let's see if it works. Exported 10 layers now. 10 layers. Up to 10 layers. Add over. Wow, that was a long ad. I feel like it lasted more than 3 minutes. And yeah, you can't jump there. Don't even try, you can't jump there. Oh my god, rendering artifacts, what? Was not that long, what? Let me actually enable timestamps. Am I going insane? Or is it because I have like 3 hours left and I'm just every second is so long because I need to do stuff fast. Where is chat view settings? Chat appearance. Timestamps for new messages here. 4:23, 4:12. It was 11 minutes. Yeah, I know. It's fine. But yeah, the fact that I need timestamps is a fact. Because I often use them. So yeah, now you jump somewhere here, I guess. Oh, and a booster on top of a platform would be nice. So let me take this. Let me take this thing. Yes, again. Oh wait, from the upper. Wait. Put it into lower. Here. So you jump on top of it, but it has a booster on top of it. So from base. Oops. That's what I'm gonna call the thing now. Except that I'm gonna redraw it a little bit because it doesn't fit. What is this actually in size? 19 by 13. That's like size. That's a square, definitely. Let me make it. An actual square. I mean, I guess I can cut down the things. Oops. I can already hear the birds excited for this thing. Now. Yeah, I'm yet to fix shadow stuff. Oops. Contract by 2. Ooh, it's not gonna feed though. Can barely fit this in. And like the lighting. I mean, I guess it does fit. Does it look weird? Maybe. Also, I need to fix the size, shadow size. So this here, and now this is what height? This is 14 pixels. So I need 14 times 8. Here, and I also need 255 on here, not 2555. Although that will also be nice. Contract by 2. Fill. Now, this should, in theory, work. I wonder how far it's gonna launch me. Let me add one more of those. Just copy paste it here. I'm gonna move it upward though. And I'm gonna get rid of the actually no, I'm gonna keep the booster because why not? Fun, right? We're just having fun, right? you can tell like that you can tell that those sections are actually like empty compared to this. This took like 6 hours alone. And it's like much more full, even especially like on the gameplay, even on the gameplay. And on graphics and on gameplay. So this doesn't have as much copied assets. This is more unique, and this is harder and more fun to play. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Oh no, I missed the thing. I know that it's possible though. And yeah, you need to be like actually. Oh, by the way, you can't go around under the thing. I need to fix that. Ooh, ooh, this is a tough jump, isn't it? Wait, this was the shift. Oh, come on. Oh my, those are tough jumps. Or am I just bad at my own game? Okay, no, this is fine as a jump. You can land it 2.3 out of 3, and I can just check the thing. Blah blah. Okay. Now, let's. First of all, I'm gonna move this a little further, just because you have a little more momentum when doing it. And I am gonna have to fix those colors, because it should be 179. Now, imagine another here. Or like a tough jump you need to make. So yeah, this section by the way doesn't have recovery. So if you fall, you fall. And this section too, I guess. So be careful. Oops. So I'm gonna copy this one more time, I guess. I'm just gonna push you towards it. Actually, if I position it like enough so that you can cut this corner, it might be a good speedrunning technique. It might be like it might allow for many interesting speedrunning methods. That's what I should have said. And I feel like it's off by 1. Yeah, it's off by 1. And shadows intersect, which I don't like. Hide the map. I don't know. Just the thing. Oh, and also I wanted to add a path here. Like this section is so much more detailed than this section. It's like actually you can tell where when I had time and when I don't have time. How do I draw a path? Let me do it semi-transparently. It's gonna be like here. Does this look like a path? Maybe I should do something like that on the edges. Does it make more sense? I don't know if I like it though, because I normally don't like the jumping. Actually, when applied to the whole thing, it's not bad. I guess if I just add some like sand grains. Except that I don't like the color, so I'm gonna replace it by wait, so on the lower layer. Right. So let me just cut this out, put it on the base layer. Now here, wait, here, replace this by just be make it a little bit darker. Maybe a little more darker. Okay. Actually no, not as dark. You still need to be able to see them. Okay, that's a good path, I think. Pathway. And here, I don't know. What should we put as a final section? I'm just so tired of this game, I don't want to work on it anymore. I want to finish it as fast as possible. 3.5 hours. The gem is on. Date and time was automatically configured. Under pricing, please pick no payment. I guess I should change to no payment actually, because I'm pretty sure I have by default like optional thing, which I still can't really receive money from this. So save. Sure, now you can actually. Yeah, I know. You cannot recover it. Oh yeah. We can edit pages, right? We can edit the page after the jam, right? So what do we add for the final section? What should we add as a final section? Because there's like nothing here. Or should I do a thing around the corner? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I guess I could like add a slime block, but like, what's the point? What's the point? Actually, modify where's center? Yeah, cut down on features already so much. Let's take this. And move it a little lower. Here. And same thing for the map, obviously. Okay, so you can. I'm just running out of things to jump on. I guess I could add some more rocks like this one. Rock, right? Not in this quantity though. Or I could take like the original bridges, but that's not fun. Trees. I'm not gonna be able to draw a tree in that short period of time. Mm. I guess I could copy this section, but again, what's the point? I don't want to end before I finish it. Although I do need some rest. Also, what is this white pixel? Like, actually just there. Yeah, this is the one. What? I feel like it's from the flower. I just moved the flower and somehow left the pixel there. Let me export it and I guess play it while I think about ideas. While I think of ideas. I want the finish line to be like actually fun. Not like booster after booster fun, because it's not much fun. Maybe I can get good at my own game. Why? How did I go through the rock but I can't go back? No. Oh, I'm doing this without sneaking now. Let's go. No. Okay, it's a drop. So this drop. I need to move those things further, definitely. Also, I kinda don't like the fact that we have no explanation of things. No, I missed it. It's not I don't even know. I don't even know if it's possible or not. This. You hear the music outside, right? So here the point is to do something like that, and oh no, you need to run. Wait, what did it? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's a problem. Wait, like actually, how do we? I know. Actually, I know why. I'm not gonna fix it. I don't care. 3 out of 3 and then something here. I feel like every lap you get too much info. Also, I feel like movement is I feel like I need a distraction from this. Yeah, I definitely need to move those down. First of all. Second of all, I will fix the rock. I will fix it like a lazy man fix. Where's lower map? I need a little more of this. Hey, can you? Hey, lower map. Okay. So this to 55. Oh, now move those. Those are base. A bit lower. How do I? So I need to. Well, I'm not. I'm not gonna do a tutorial thingy, but I should probably like mention how to use those things, because everything else is pretty obvious. Those things are not. Um, jump. No, I don't know. No, I don't know where to go. I'm singing on my own, wondering. Anyway, um, jump, 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 jump. Is it visible enough? And here I can just say WASD controls. This is, yeah, this is color. Okay, I don't like the S. Space. Space. Instead of actually designing the level, I'm gonna do this. No, I want, how do I want to draw a keyboard here. I need like a small scale key icon pixel art. Oh, this is the wrong key. This is the wrong, oops. Hold on. This is the wrong key. This is the wrong kind of key. Keyboard key. I guess I can try copying like this design a little bit. Or something more like this. So white. Oops. Wait. Yeah, doesn't look great. Particularly great. So how do I shade this? So I have this. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing this, I can actually. Oh my god, Chromium is so annoying. I can actually put WASD in the rectangles. Also, for some reason, everyone's using dark style for keyboard. I guess I could also do that. Although I don't know about colors. I don't have many great dark colors. So I guess I can do something like this. So for W, I think this, I don't know. So this is 3, this is 3, right? Now let's oops, round it. I guess I could add some height to it. So it is about 7 by 7. Now, outline is probably nice. Would probably be nice. So let's do that, I guess. Now this outline is temporary. I should actually do something like this instead. Ooh, this pops. And should I keep the white under it? Or should I just use this color? Because it kind of fits. Yeah, probably should just use this color instead. Also, I don't know if I should use outline or not. I don't think outline is the right choice. Also black, maybe too black. Ooh, this is something. Now I could probably move this here for an A. Also, I'd like to compress it a little bit vertically. I'd really like to, but I don't really have any space for it. So let me fill this in. So this is a blank key. I am gonna compress it vertically once here. Ooh, this really is something I could do. Actually, this is fine, right? S, how does S look? Wait. Yeah, I thought I was drawing it like Z, but instead of S. But how did I did this right? I could probably fit like a better S in here. Like, it's surprising how bad it becomes. Actually, this does it look like an S? I think it does, especially when W, A, and D are nearby. I actually like how those turned out. And the spacebar. I also need the spacebar. So I'm gonna copy this plus. Yeah, instead of like actually finishing the game, no, we're gonna add controls to it. But I do like how they look though. I really do. So 2 pixels here. 2 pixels here. No. Okay, so I move this there. And then I'll just take this and extrude it throughout the whole thing. Space. How do you put space on it? Do I just write it? I mean, I could do something like this. But space doesn't have letters S, P, A, C, E on it normally. Also, it doesn't fit. Yeah, my new font. Newfound font. This is now gonna be. Space. I guess C is just gonna be this. And for E, can I even fit an E here? Wait, I can't really. Well, I can, I guess, something like this. Wait. So first of all, C is gonna have to be a little shorter. And I guess S, I could also like compress S a little bit. Or actually, like E is gonna be something like this. Space. Do those look better than those? But I could go for a compromise. And I think this is really the right idea. WSD plus space. I actually really like those. Also, I could probably put them like here. Up here, so that player don't have to walk on top of them. It's like, it's common for game jam games to have controls like that. WASD. Like, I like how you can't even see W, and in order to see it, you need to press it. Maybe I should put it on the left. Maybe I should actually like put it where it was originally going to go. So here. But you're gonna spawn on that now. Then. Actually, no. WSD space. And then when you're gonna be running, you're gonna be like, ooh, WSD space. Okay, so I also would like to put like sneak thingy somewhere. Because you need to know how to sneak. So I'm gonna put it here probably. Shift to sneak like in Minecraft. I'm just gonna write that. I mean, not. What if I move this up? Shift. Shift. And I can, I guess, just write using like grass colors. To I like how those letters are just so big. Yeah, I mean, I don't like, but that's pretty funny in my opinion. To space. So wait, this is wrong. So and E. I don't really like it here, to be honest. But it doesn't really fit anywhere. I guess here kind of fits. I guess I could put it actually. I guess I could put it on the center layer. Oh, it's locked. Unlock it. Shift to sneak. So just look around to find stuff. Here, file. To hide this. Want to hide this. Scripts, spy, export layers. Export 10 layers. 10 whole layers. WSD space. Shift to sneak. I feel like it's still too low. Maybe I could put it here instead. Center. Cut this a little bit so it fits here. File. Export layers. Export. You can sneak on the edge now. Well, at least you know how to now. So like I use sneak here, for example. Okay, this is this is pretty hard. This was actually really small. Like when moving fast. Also, I feel like I need to move it outwards a little bit. And yeah, you completed one lap. You get way too much information when you're completing your lap. I feel like maybe only keep splits. I mean, it's nice to have lap time, lifetime. No. So I'm gonna comment this out, I guess. Oops. What did I do? Is there... I don't know. I don't think... so each uses iframes. Let's actually check. I was wondering like one day about this. You can probably make requests to your servers, right? It's not like writable file system. Well, I'm pretty sure each doesn't provide a writable file system. However, yeah, I know. So each doesn't provide a writable file system. However, browser might. So iframe store data in browser session data. So I'm pretty sure there is something like to store cookies and similar. Session storage in iframe. Use session storage inside of. So yeah, you can, using JavaScript, you can write to session storage. I assume this would work. So it would save for a browser session, not for the account though. But it would be really nice, but itch.io is not like Steam, it doesn't provide you an API. Steam even provides you like a multiplayer API, I'm pretty sure, when you publish games there. So yeah, let me pack this up. So HTML. Multiplayer API. Well, we'll do something about multiplayer soon as well. um, maybe, maybe not. Again, depends on how often I'm gonna stream. Yeah, you're talking about score saving system, global scoreboard, but yeah, global scoreboard. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can actually like what's the point? Hold on. Look, you can store stuff in session. Actually, you can probably. There are free scoreboard services like um free scoreboard API. Um high score. There's like a leaderboard thing. I had it in a book somewhere. Steam leaderboard API. This might be. Oh, keep the score maybe. If there's a file in your project, it's enough. Wait, what? So yeah, global scoreboard, something like that. LLMs, what? So yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. You know MCP, what's MCP? Huh? Model Context Protocol, related to LLMs. Whatever. Whatever. So you can, if you want locally, you can do session storage. If you want globally, then there are score services, free score services. I know this is not the one I saw before, but I think I saw a video sponsored by it actually, or Game Jam or something. Should physical resource be better accessible by LLMs? 4,000 entries. Just look at that. So yeah, we just need something to put in. Oops. We just need something to put in there, and I don't know what at all. Oh, I was about to also just pack it all up, just so that I can upload a new version. Where's the zip file? Oh, CP. Your overlay could expose an MCP resource called editor. It will return the editor you're using, and an LLM could figure that out from a user prompt. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, no, I'm not doing LLMs. Ask Kanye for LLM madness. He knows how to do stuff like that. I mean, you're still using them. No. Not primarily. I mean, they are useful for text processing and for generating like repetitive stuff. And also for research. If you need to search something, LLM search is gonna be pretty nice. coming. Looks shaped as much as collision box. Obviously it doesn't. Because I can't really make it much. You need to be able to climb it somehow, right? Ooh, close. No! No! Also those rocks. Their collision boxes does not much because you can literally bump into them. When you should be able to go under, but yeah, there was a bug. Or kind of a bug. No. No. Why am I so bad at this? No! Come on! Then there's like nothing here. Literally nothing. Also I removed the lap info. Extra lap info. Now you can also go here. There's a pathway. And yeah, it means the checkpoint. Let's start. No. Come on. And over. Well, that was much quicker than last time. It was pretty quick. Actually, this is pretty fun, you know. One adds 30 seconds or two adds 1 minute. Wait, I have 3 minutes of ads. How are you getting like that not that much? I mean, I'm obviously all for it. As long as it disables pre-rolls. As long as it disables pre-rolls, I'm fine. Oh, and here you saw me do the skip and fail the jump. Or jump off, I guess. You know what we can do? We can go to MCCI, Parkour Warrior actually, I have a reading for that, and look up some ideas there. So, because this is basically parkour. Or I can try to recall some. I don't really. Yeah, obviously. Well, let me just finish the lap. No. Okay, it's fine. Wait, why am I even doing this? It's optional. 4 minutes, yay. So those are optional actually. That's fine. MCCI Prism. Which one? This one. Right. Now it's gonna lag probably a little bit. Wait, oop, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine actually right now. Let's see if it loads up. Come on. And we're gonna load. Hopefully encoder doesn't have much trouble with it right now. Better 3 all done. I have so many mods. Um, load up, load up. Also change category. Hold on. 2 hours enough time to do all the graphics? All the graphics, which is like, how much is all the graphics? Well, for a player character could be, for me, like, for you, well, all the graphics, I guess it's not just a player character. Yay. Oh, you don't even have texture in it. Well, you have tiles or something. Wait, so it's Sokoban, right? It's objects. You don't need to draw like a tile map, right? If you don't need to draw a tile map, then I'd say it's possible. Tough, but possible. It's not like, it's not even like insane, I'd say. Well, also depends on the art style and how good you are at it. Yeah, I have something here. Parkour Warrior. What did I get? Wait, I got Standard Leaper 2. Oh my god, it's lagging so much. Oh my god, spam detected. Yay. Okay, stop. Oh, I have something else. Good boy. You know what you want to do for graphics, just to know how long it'll go. Well, you can probably do it. I believe in you. Also, left half of your games is Sokoban and right half is a story with characters. What? You wanna see it? By the way, looks familiar, doesn't it? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, you can tell the inspiration. Unfortunately, Ace Race is not there. It's combined gameplay influences the story. Oh my god, that's so fancy. I wanna see how it looks, how it's gonna be. Oh, by the way, yeah, Dojo Warrior level 2, right? We have enough medals for level 2, for course 2, because it reset recently. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, by the way, the cape. I should probably get rid of the cape because it hides IC. You can see there. Let me just real quick. I'm not gonna relog in. Nah, too lazy. Manage skins. Cape. No cape. Okay. Wonder if it's gonna be different for like players who join later than me. Anyway, player reporting, that's not what I need. Oh, by the way, the finish line the same. Okay, well, worth trying, I guess. Okay, what's this? Looks cool. Ooh, this looks actually pretty cool. Actually, I could do something like that if I had enough space. No, I fell. But this looks cool actually. Like the spiraling up. Like a cool idea. I don't know. I don't know if we can actually generalize the 2.5D because you can't tell how high you are. Can't really. Oh, wait. You can tell how bad I am at the mouse with the mouse. Okay, how are you actually were supposed to get in? Is it hard? Is it medium? It's easy. Well, sure, the jumps are easy. I'm not going for time anyway. Although I'm not gonna take that too long with it. No. Come on. You fell. I definitely need a notification in chat. You fell. I definitely don't know about it. Is there actually like a different way of getting into it? Because it's actually kind of too hard for me. Like actually, okay, hold on. I don't get it. I spent 2 minutes just trying to jump into the mount. I am assuming it is. Why am I so bad at it? I am bad at my own game and in Minecraft. Because my own game is almost based on Minecraft. On some of Minecraft's mechanics. Mojang, please don't see me. Okay, maybe I can... Ooh, I got in. I don't see anything. Oh, science. Right. Okay. This is easy as well. No. Yeah, I'm bad at parkour. Although I know how to do force momentum. That's like only thing I'm proud of. Oh, by the way, those jumps are nice. No, it was close. I mean, that's an easy challenge after all. Oh, and I'm not doing this because I don't know how to do the second jump. I don't think I ever done it. Switch steps. Require me to move my mouse, which I'm not comfortable with. Hold on, let me move you a little bit. Actually, I don't have space for my mouse at all. I have like 10 centimeters for it. And my hand and like everything. Ooh, this one. Duplicate ID 3. Why is it called duplicate ID 3? I'm pretty sure last one also had something like that. Oh no. No, circle stands. No. Oh, I did it actually. That happens pretty often. Oh, honey. If we can do this. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I could. Oh. Where do I actually go? Legs, stop. Oh, and this one is easy. This one is actually different from the one I used to do. Oh, and this one. This one is also pretty fun, but it's pretty difficult. Fortunately, I can now strafe. Imagine how hard this was without strafing. Still pretty annoying. You need to keep in mind that I need to hold spacebar. Like, thing is, all those challenges are basically suspended in the air. And I can't suspend my game in the air. Because it basically has a map. Okay, actually, I don't know how to jump last. Well, the jump that I fell on. Oh. You know, yeah. I'm not here for like this. The hanging six. Yeah, actually, this one is hard. This is jump. Oh no, no, no. Can I jump there? I wonder. I can! That's interesting. Cross jumper. Oh, I did this one already. Wait, I can. I forgot how I was doing this. Oh my god, music overlaps. The magic magnets, wait, what? Oh, they like attract the thing. Oh no. This is time-based challenge. I'm not gonna make it. Actually, yeah, it's not that hard. But timing, I hate timing everything. I hate timing things here. Also, this one is. I don't think I ever done this. Yeah, I don't think I haven't ever done this one. Also, I recall the fact that I wanted to introduce slime blocks in this section. It's like decorations here are so freeform. Everything is floating. You don't. I mean, you do have decorations. It's pretty nice, but it's not like It's not like it has a common theme, and really fits my theme. Well, I guess it does have a common theme, which is sky. Ooh, wines. Wait, wines don't work. Oh, sorry. I hit somebody. I mean, I know hits don't propagate, but how do you actually do this? Wait. How are you supposed to do that? Oh, wines do work, apparently. Oh no. I'm just bad at them. Because I don't see... Oh, actually, I have seen like nether wines here. But not like regular wines. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Hi Camino. We're looking for inspiration. We're looking for inspiration. Okay, you know what? I can... For you, I can do this. Hold on. Yeah, time is ticking, but I don't know what to put in the level. Let me just go to lobby and look carefully. Where's the island entrance? Look. Remember this thing. Now. Wait. Now we go to the each page. Where is it? Sure. Um. Look what inspiration does to people. Come on, load up. And yeah, I don't have a main character. Also, for some reason, ROK sometimes the WSD doesn't work. Hey, are you gonna work? I guess I could have loved love round. Here. Oh, here. You can get some spoilers on what's coming, I guess. Oh my god. I am embarrassingly bad at my own game though. So keep that in mind. Look. Now, see this thing. It's a racing parkour game. So it's a mix of race and parkour. So see this thing. If I jump on it, it does this. Now, see this thing. If I jump on it, it does this. See the inspiration part? It's not stealing, it's borrowing. And yeah, then I also use them a few times. And like, if I refresh, I'm not able to. Tactically learning something that's burning. It is inspiration. So like, if I'm wait, so if you look closely at hold on, let it load. The load times are pretty bad, and I don't have any progress. So yeah, look closely at this. Wait, hold on. I'll just look at this and then look at ETA's race. Come on. MCC. Now look at this. This is also Minecraft Championship. So
Just letting y'all know there's not gonna be a
and also, why do we?
Here's the
Ah,
bell
that's
on
not that.
Spotify for the stream viewers.
Nice. So yeah, also those things which also do the same thing. If I scroll a little bit,
I think you were doing a
like
what's
split
it
it
called?
up, you can see time
But I don't know.
splits, and if I scroll further, like look at timer. So if he does this section, for example, you can see the change. So change from the previous time he ran this section. I have all of this. And it's like all of this just matches the way it's done in MCC. Except for the map. And I was doing parkour on MCC Island, looking for inspiration. And yeah, I recall the fact that I actually wanted to add slime blocks, or like alternative to slime blocks. They're also gonna be green probably. Or what? You know what? Maybe we make them blue, because green is grass, and I need something that's different. I need a way to get up though. You know what? Another staircase. I spent so much time on stepping mechanics. What's blue and bouncy? I don't know. Water. Blue slimes, actually. If we take a look at... Okay, this one is unintentional, hold on. I mean, I guess I can find it here, like, actually. If we actually, like, go... I don't remember where it was, though. Because map changed. Yeah, map changed, I'm not gonna be able to find it. So MCCI has blue slimes. Just believe me. Inspiration. Took you way too long to clip. Well, yeah, Twitch clips sometimes take so long to do for some reason. Come on. Look. Now. Broadcast has expired. It's a racing parkour game. So it's a mix of race and parkour. So see this thing. If I jump on it, it does this. Why is my audio so bad? If I jump on it, it does this. See the inspiration part? It's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, tactically acquiring. Anyway, I think Noxcrew is just gonna like the game. Noxcrew is the creator of a Minecraft Championship and MCCI, together with this major, I'm pretty sure. So software and game dev, because I think I have enough inspiration. I don't know how to get up though, because, well, apparently MCCI is not themed in this theme. But we'll fix it there. By the way, do you like the keys? Controls. Also, enough looking. You're gonna have to play this today, Kavino. Now, how do I get up? Yeah, staircase. I wanted to do staircase. I spent so much time on making stairs. On making staircase mechanics. Looking forward to it, yay. I spent so much on stepping mechanics that I must like include another staircase that's like vertical. Got to do some prep stuff. See you. Upper, center, lower. So it's technically lower. Yeah, actually, let me put it to the side. Why can't I move here? Now, what if I do mirrored staircase? It's hard to do stairs like that are like that. It's hard to theme them. So I want to copy that to the other side. Look, I'm even stealing from myself, right? Here. Center, where's center? Okay. Now. This is 1, 2, 4. And this I feel like it's 5. Wait, no, it is more than 5. No, it is 5. So I move this one. 1 pixel right. So it doesn't actually matter which side you go. Now, lower dot map. Oh, and I'll need another fence, right? So how do I do this? Also, you can probably jump on this, which I don't want to. So each stair is 1 pixel, let's say, which means this divided by 2. Also this. Also this. So this is 20. So this is 10 pixels up, right? Means that this is gonna be 80. And this is gonna be 0. Also, do I need it to be transparent? Why not? Actually, no, I don't want you to be able to walk through this. 5. Okay, so now let's do a gradient over what? Oops. Over 10 pixels. Because 10 shades. Also, so this is 88 probably, because so you step on this. This is 8, right? This is 8, so this is 16. It's 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And yeah. Wait, no, you do need to go on 80 instead of 88. Also it's going the wrong way. So if I stretch it and stretch it to 200%. So this is here, right? And then I can take this shade. Now I can copy that. And I can okay, let's take more inspiration from Minecraft, obviously. I'm not even hiding it. So yeah, it's just green with like rects, I guess. So let me do like 20 by 20 section. Also, I wanted to know if this is the same size as this, right? Wait, this is bigger. It's 24 by 24. I'm gonna do 20 by 22. So just, oops, fill with blue. Now darker. I just want darker squares, like in random places. It's the Minecraft slime texture is actually so simple and recognizable that this should just work. In players' brains, if I just tile this thing, probably it should work, right? Like that. Here, here, here. I'm actually just gonna do this. Does it look like a slime? I mean, probably some more shades, right? Yeah, I probably need more shades. Wait, is this actually like... What a jump in like... Wow. So hue shifting works nicely on blues, right? Oh, I think this looks even better if I do this. Okay, good enough. Now we're gonna use 128 as a key ID color of this thing. Should be pretty simple to implement. Oh, also this was on map all the time. Also this should be on base later. Base map. I can hide this. Also, it's not centered. What's the distance between those? 19. Oh no, it's not gonna be able to be centered. I guess I can just get rid of this edge. It's still pretty empty. It's like perfect actually. Although I do want to also trim another edge so that it's a square. So I guess I'm gonna redraw the lower section a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna move it. Actually, I'm not gonna move it lower. Base map now. Now. Let's do 0, 0, 128. Feel good. Now it's also blue on the map. Export. Where's here? And let's see. Title. So it shouldn't be hard. Here in integration, if it's VZ, if VZ less than 0, then self position z equals z. If else return true. So if sample 3 actually returns returns all those. So if b is 128, then self velocity y, self velocity y. So I'm gonna negate it, and I'm just gonna return false. And actually, I'm just gonna, let me see where it was. Oh, it was here. Okay. So this was here. Just end this. Okay, good. Now, oops, love. This should work, I think. Here, love. It doesn't feel like it, to be honest. Also, I expanded the thing too much, actually. Wait, I messed up the stairs. I mean, sure, you still go up the stairs, but I messed them up. And the slime doesn't work. We'll fix it. We need to be. $128. 190 lines of code. I'm on 560, I think. For some reason it's, oh, that's the font. If B is 128, print bounce. Like, you have dialogue system, that's fancy. Oh wait, I'm inverting velocity y instead of velocity z, I'm so dumb. Now, I also need to fix something. Oh, I need to fix the mapping. Well, that's what you said. Not, isn't it? Lower map. No. Also, why is lower above upper, and the bottom above lower, and the bottom is like below, yeah, above upper? That's just layers. How layers work. Now, I need to move this 10 pixels down. So that means I actually needed the right grade. It was the right gradient. Where's lower map? We do this and this. Let me get rid of this. Closer to making your own visual novel engine scriptable in LUA. Oh no. So this is 10 by 11 by 10. Right, and then I take this. We're actually like including this will be 20 by yeah, right. So this was 2 pixels. I need this now. This is actually confusing. This is run pi, but it's Python. So you're making a visual novel with Sokoban integration. Sokoban integration sounded weird, sort of. Okay, that is something. That's something. Yay, you can now bounce. I should probably dump it. Why can't you like actually walk up here? Hold on. What? So pixels are 1 pixel off. That's fine though. We are 1 pixel off. So this line shouldn't be here, but the gradient. This is 5. This is 4, 7. 71. 80. Okay, this is wrong. Okay, so this is gonna be 80. This is gonna be 8. Also wrong way. Okay, this makes more sense. Oh, and also yeah, this one, this section. I'm like, I don't even care about GMTK at this point. Like, I actually, what is it on? What time? Two hours 8 minutes. Ah, it's fine. What? Sort of. Actually, there's no visual or novel. Yeah, I need to dampen the thing. Now this goes up, right? Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I shouldn't have deleted the pixel. I should have added one instead. It's easy to fix though. No, actually. Well, let me also do dampening. Here. I'm gonna multiply this by negative 0.6. So you're not going as high, but you are still going high. High, relatively high. That's not much. 0.8. Can't wait for Kavina to destroy my record. Actually. Is this enough of bounce? Actually, I feel like it's too close a little bit. Okay, file, scripts, export layers. I'm not gonna have a main menu. Like, focus on Polish. No, I don't even have a main menu now. And I'm not gonna. There's no time for that. I mean, does it go high enough for me to like bounce somewhere? Actually, who cares? I'm just gonna do floating platforms at this point. Where is this lower? It's called lower for type lowering. Oh, this is like, oops, this is like perfect. So can you make it? So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not even gonna be standing on anything. 20. Actually 24. Because the grass shading. F. However, I need to get rid of this part. I mean, I guess I could like add something, right? They can't just float in the air, right? I need to add something structural. Yeah, another fence, and it's gonna be complete. I'm gonna duplicate this section just twice because no time. I guess it's a neat concept. Also, what width? 11. Good to know. Also, that's probably too much. Actually, that's just 8 pixels. Well, I mean, this is about... Wait, actually no, it goes from the center, so this is what? 9. Why did I choose this? Okay, sure, I don't... I'm fine with the resolutions. So this is the center pixel, so this is the 1 pixel below. And this is 12. Yeah, 2 extra. What's wrong, like, actually? Why is it looking weird? Does it look better now? Wait, it was supposed to be in the center of the shadow, right? Hold on, what? So this is 10, right? Yes. This is 10. Wait, this is not the center, is this? This is the center. So I need to erase one more layer. Wait. And also I guess I could... Mushrooms. They are looking like... Wait, actually, what if I... Instead of... What if I embrace the mushrooms? And also repaint them into red with things. Actually, no, red, not red. I guess brown mushrooms are fine. Ooh, mushroom. Wait, seeking this a little bit. Ooh, that's such a good idea, Nigel. Thank you. Wait. Let me do. Also, why am I doing everything twice instead of doing it once and then copying? Those are actually like looking like mushrooms. But maybe I should change him to one shade darker, because do this look better or worse? Which one do you prefer? Let's make them side by side. Wait, oh, yes. Which one? Which one? I think left one is the winner. Actually, not. I'm gonna make one red. With white thingies. Such a good idea. Oh my god. And I could also do something like this. Feel like it's uneven. I have such a hard time like laying stuff out so that it looks even. This looks good. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this one is should go, and maybe this one should move a little to the right. Yes, so they form basically button. This looks good. Thank you, Nigel. Now I need to make the map for them. So this is what? This is the same, right? This is 80. Wait, map. Except that you can walk under them. Okay, so I need 10 by 9. Oh wait, 11 by 9, right? But this is actually cool. And then I'm gonna add another slime and swap them. Or like add 2 slimes and put 1 mushroom in the center. Which one? Which one do we choose? I have 4 viewers. I think I can do a prediction. Wait, or not prediction, thing. How do you call it? I bet nobody's gonna call it. What is this winner? 139. Oh, that was plushes. Last prediction was how many plushes? What? Let's do a poll. Which mushroom do we use for the center? Brown. Red. Left. Red. Right. I was also like, if I was going to do if I was going to do main character, it would also be blocky style, because blocky style, I think I'm doing like great with blocky styles. Maybe I could do grass and blocky style next time. I'll need to learn how to do that. I can't really edit the poll, but tell me about it. You can try to even it out. Try to 50-50. Right now red is 1 vote. But like, you need to suggest it then. Because I don't know. 1 vote allowed. Fine. Oh my god, no. Red, okay, red winner. So what would you suggest though? So first of all, I'm still gonna... Yeah, there's enough space. Slime. There is slime. Like, you have slime in the center, and then 2 more mushrooms, and then another slime and 1 more. Oh, hay bale. Hay bale is a good one. So yeah, anyway, still following the plan, I'm gonna swap them for the next section. Hay bale. Do I draw Minecraft hay bale? Like, how? How would it look like, actually? Wondering... Countless things unknown. We shared better mind 10 years ago. My head might tremble as they assemble. Our hopes finally found. The seed base. I like singing something for myself. This is actually a very nice song that I was singing in my head for myself. Well, actually, I was singing it out loud. Hi, Moongloom. Moongloom. By the way, camera. I tried hard. I have so many systems in place. Like, what would you say about the camera movement now? We haven't activated the star thingy. Why can't I select this? Seems better? Yeah, it does. Be right back. Okay. Now I also take lower map. Oops. And I still don't know if you can make those jumps though. What are third kind of mushrooms? Maybe. Because I don't want to repeat really. Also, I feel like this is too bright, so I... Oh yeah, we need to do something about it. Lower this. Does this look better? Does this look better? I think this looks better. So I wanted to copy the slime third time. And it's like every one of them is just oops. What? Here. And every one of them is just on a random position. So I'm gonna take this from lower. Wait, what? From lower map. And center it. Oops. So this is what? 4x3, this is 4x3 to right? Yeah. Wait, why is it like that? (17 by 16). 17 by 17, okay. Look. Okay, let's put this in here, except that I would fill it with... Oh no, selection come back. 0, 0, 0, 24. Fill. Now I need to find the center, which should not be that hard. Somewhere here. This is 3 by 3 though. Like put a stamp here. Did I do stamp lower? Did I? Wait, I did it like centered. I guess fine here. And then I go 11, 10, whatever. Actually, I can just copy this, I guess, as a template. Also, what is this? Oh, this is the second, right? Maybe I should have used the first one. Just a little darker. Which stem looks better? This one or this one? Like, which stem looks better? Ooh, ads are coming. Nah, I won't snooze ads. I will snooze ads. No ads, nah. Don't feel like it. So which do you like better? Light one or dark one? I think light one is nicer. I'm gonna change to it instead. Here, 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 here. It's also more yellowish. I feel like I feel like I was going to say slimes. Mushrooms in real life also have like a stem that's whiter. So I need to make it big. What is this? This is 17 by 17 and this was 11 by 11. So I need to upgrade it to 17 by 17. Teen, 16, 17. Oh, I do really need to. Okay, so I'm gonna up it one more than 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel like something like that. So this should be what? 15, 16, 17. That's a mushroom. That's a mushroom. A high mushroom. Also, I want to. So I want to add another pixel, which makes it 88. Feel like that. I'll hide this. Also, I'm gonna hide this. So this is. Oops. This is 17, right? And then I want to. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why 12? Why is this 12? It should be 11. So this should be one lower, right? And is this a 7? This is 9. Okay, no. So I do need to make it even higher. Well, maybe it shouldn't be 17 by 17 then. I'll just cut on the side a little bit. I need to keep in mind the submission period. We have less than 2 hours, so so how is this? This is 13 by 15. I'm going to expand it a little bit here. Here. Now. Yeah. Something kind of like that. I'm also gonna put like points, smaller points here and there. This goes towards center then, which means I need to push this one out a little more. And I guess I can also move this one a little here. I said it was like too harsh for it. So this is 15 by 15, right? Fifteen by 15. So this is the center line, which means this should be what? Should be the height. 11. Right. That's what I coded in. No, they drop perfect shadows. Maybe they shouldn't. So this 9 by 8 and this 9 by 7. It at least should match, you know. And in total it should be odd. 17 by 17. Good enough. So I'm gonna expand shadows actually. It's like here they are all tilted. Like moved. Whatever. But here I don't even have them like properly moved. Oh, and this is 17 by 17 still. I need to get rid of oops. Need to get rid of this. Ads are coming. This also means that I should add shadows to the ladders. So let me do 9 pixels down. So this is keep, and this is gonna be where it starts. And I guess this is where it ends. Here. So I feel like this is lighter than this. Or am I going insane? Yes, I am going insane, guys. Those are the same color, right? This one seems much darker to this one seems to much darker to me than this one. Am I going insane? Probably. Okay, let me test it out. File, scripts, GetSpy, export layers, export. So Nigel, have you already uploaded your game? Yeah, you can go around it. Go under it. You can't jump on top of it, which is important. And you can't jump on top of those, which should also be important. But you can. That's the problem. Okay, imagine that. Add start, add over. That was quick. Yes, I didn't for some reason. So those are 10. I need to make them higher by 1 pixel. I'm pretty sure. Because what have I used here? I've used 96, which is 96 actually is 12, so I need to make them higher by 2 pixels. Oh, and this one is 88. Actually no, it's fine. Well, actually no, it is possible to jump on top of it. In Siri. So I guess I should change them all to 96. So they all are gonna have the same size, the same height. Right. Now I actually need to fix them. So right now, oh yeah, let's go like that. So this is what, 12. exactly. What? This is 12. Huh? That is interesting. This is also 12. Oh wait, yeah, it's because shadows are 1 pixel bigger. Actually, let me just do that. Copy. I'm just gonna delete those, paste new ones, and swap them also. I'm gonna try to match coordinates. This one should go 2 pixels to the left. Now this one. This one should go 1 pixel to the right. Wait, actually no. Yeah, this one is perfect already. Now maps. What size? 11 by 9. 11 by 9. Wait, actually, what? Wait, those are the same. So this is what? This is 96, right? And this is 96. Yes. Just 1 pixel harm. And this one is also 96. Means if I take this, it would be 12. It is 11. Already messed up. And for the stem, I probably also have some issues. Because if I take, so this is 17 by 17, wait, 15 by 15, so it's 7. So this is the center line, and without the center line, I need to select this, and this is 12. Actually, no, it's fine. Now file scripts, spy, export layers, export, close. Love. So what if slimes bounce you higher if you have velocity? Factor, local factor, 0.8, negative, self velocity, magnitude squared. Well, so if horizontal velocity squared magnitude is less than 10, then or negative 0. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap those. 95 for greater than. Oops. Although I need to print it. how easy it is to like do this. So when I'm crossing, it's about 8. Um, so I'm saying about 5 is good probably. Magnitude is actually like so small. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it bounces me like almost as high. So with the jump height, it should be enough. I don't know. This is kind of hard though. Actually, it should be easy if you just do this. Why can't I? Why can't I actually get to those things? By the way, you can't jump on top of this, right? Yes. I feel like you. I feel like I have like more velocity than I want. Come on, get there. Okay, so I mean those are 12. I guess I could move this up a little. So add 2 more stairs. I guess. So I add 2 more stairs for each one of those. Then I also move those sections. Wait, what? Oh, that's in the map. So I add. This is what? This is 80. 88. 96. Okay, now I guess I could print positions. Like I feel like I need to move those mushrooms a little further. 12 pixels. It's about the same in slime in regarding to slimes. So on the ground, positions are pretty much the same. Let's see how it feels. We don't have much time. Like you can't even tell that if you bounced or not. Unless you know you're not holding space. Okay, yeah, it does definitely bounces. Wait, does it not bounce me if I hold space? Might be. So it goes over, way over. See, I need to move mushrooms even further. I guess I'm gonna get rid of one stage of this. Can I move in 2 layers at the same time? No, I can't. Fortunately. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then in base, then I'm gonna move this slime. Just higher, way further. And I'm gonna I'm gonna get rid of this section completely. Then so in base 2 I'm getting rid of the slime of one slime. Then I'm gonna move the mushroom closer then I guess. And in base map I obviously want to move this one higher. Please, please. Now, file, scripts, export layers. Okay, how much time do we have? 1.5 hours. I really want to finish this level. That's all I want to. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. Really. The mushrooms here are actually not that big. Also, I do feel like you need to not press space to bounce on the slime. Okay, that's pretty difficult. Although I'm pretty sure you can. You just need to align yourself. So colliders, yeah, that's weird. You need center to be on top of the slime, and colliders to be on top of, at least one of colliders to be on top of a mushroom. Oops. And I just fly past it. Or am I flying past it, or am I flying under it? That's the question. Oh, I am flying past it. So yeah, I do need to move the mushrooms even further. This is insane actually how far slimes can bounce. So I'm still gonna move the slime a little further. 7, 7, and then here. Okay, yeah, you do still kind of fly over it. Unless you like actually release it. Or like if you press space in midair and then you're gonna be able to bounce a second time. Problem is, this is all like vertical, which means all the issues with like literally all the issues with height, with depths are there. So yeah, this is pretty much possible. Now we just move this slime a little further and add bounce, something like that, but bounce. Need to bounce. Grass text. Grass text is very unnoticeable. Maybe I should make it like a little brighter. Maybe not that bright. Why am I using font so big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 pixels there. 5 by 3, about something about 5 by 3. Here I can't do 5, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess I could do something like that. Right, like that. Actually, I can do something like that. Bam. Ooh. No. So, actually, not like that. This is how I did E here. No, it's kind of a little different. Actually, I like this way more. So I'm gonna change to it. At what hour are we? 5:25. Nah, that's about a regular stream now. At this point. Okay, so this is good, and I want to change this E to on center to this E because I like this E more. Base. And now move this slime just like further. We'll see how it goes. Just experiment and see. Yeah, you can probably like do this with my technique. Oops. You just need to press space and release it at the same at the same press it and release it at the same time. You just need to press space, release and press it at the right time, not at the same time. Also, player blends in so much. That's kind of a problem. So yeah, you should not. This is basically just like Minecraft. I have no idea why it doesn't work, but if you actually like hold space while bouncing on slime, you're not gonna bounce. This is interesting. Also, this kind of unreliable, huh? I just pressed space too early. I probably need to go further. And I can't go further because the slime is just there. I'm just gonna move it even further. Like for some reason, perspective in here is just different than what I see in a sprite. Oh, I made it! Look, I made it! Now we just need a fence. Now we just need a fence. Oh, I was like, what was that? I started the lap. I forgot this is a racing game, like completely. Okay, now I want to first of all hide the base map, and second of all draw the fence, which is a part of upper. Now it's gonna be part of upper layer. So we just need one of them. Let me hide center. And let me go to base. I'm just gonna copy one of this. This is design. One of those designs. Also, what is this? 2 pixels found. Oops, center, come back. Now. Go to upper. Put this thing here. So where is left? Where's the left bottom wall? Oh wait. This right. Okay, good. Now should I stack them like that or closer? Cause I don't know if they look good. I feel like they're going up. If I instead stack them like that, so actually let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hopefully they're also gonna fit perfectly. No, they aren't. No, they won't. It's fine. I can wait. I can move this whole thing left 1 pixel so that this one is also like 1 pixel in. Well, actually, not quite, but good enough. Now I just need to figure out the height for this one, for those ones, which is easy. Just take base map, height center. I just copy this height, literally those pixels. Center, okay, height maps, all except for upper map, because I need it. So this is about 3 pixels. Now if I hide left, or actually bottom wall, line, line, line. Now if I hide this, show center map, and now I can just connect them, and this is a fence which you should be able to jump over. I hide some more maps. Wait, it's wrong. I hit center instead of center map. This should be one loop. One lap. This should be lap complete. See, you can't go there, obviously. You can, in theory, you can run through this like on the upper thing if you get to it. I don't know if you can though. I don't think you can. Wait, jump. Oh my god. This is kinda annoying because I forgot to jump. Actually, I should probably play test it a little more. Actually, this is completely optional. This is just speedrunner feature. Wait. Oh, and now. Hopefully. Imagine actually doing a stream together thing right now. Could be useful. I just want to. I just look at how Kanye does it with like every single stream right now. And I just want to do it myself too. Let's go, we jumped over the fence. I feel like fence is missing something. And you completed the lamp. Yeah, that took quite a bit. One lap. I'm probably gonna make ground darker. And also a shadow on those. So on base, I'm just gonna add shadow here. If I hide this, wait, hide upper. It's about right, a little more. Now I just add 20. Wait, where is it? 0, 0, 0. wait here, 20. On the upper. So in theory, here, and then I do the same for this one. Just shade it darker. Here. And I feel like it's just this color is just too dark. And there's too much of it. Why are they like that? Why actually? This fence is just bad. I say redesign one thing, this thing. And I mean the colors. We don't have much time. Start the door. Oh my god, why does this feel so empty? Huh? I'm looking at my Godot chat thingy. Because it prints chat to terminal, and that's how I have my Twitch chat in terminal, basically. So instead I'm just gonna, instead of this, I'm just gonna do this. So I might also do this. And then I just might use this for glowy thingy. Since it's gonna be tiled together, it's fine, right? Oops. However, I did this. I now release control every time just to change the save history. Now back to the shading color. Oh my god, keep me RGB. Keep me RGB. Would never think I would say this phrase. Okay, let me hide this and center as well. Here, I can actually shade properly. Now let's choose again, and I think that should be it. Now, how do I export it? Why did I just ask this? Let me just see. Yeah, it looks better. Zip. Why did I ask? Actually, remove lazy git commit level down. Well, yeah, I like the last stretch. Last stretch is pretty unique. Two more are other two are not. Okay, so STP this. Now I can finally 1 hour 10 minutes on the mark. I also need to update a lot of information, but fortunately, hopefully, pages are still like editable. Zip file, now upload file. I'm gonna upload the LUA file as well. Why can't I upload? Oh, that's because Chromium was messed up. No, that's because Chatry. Why did it switch me to Chatry? Unfortunately. Couldn't make submissions yet. Are you cooked? Probably. Make a submission right now. As long as it's like more than 1 hour, make it right now. You just create the page and add the game. You don't even have to upload any files yet. I mean, you should definitely, but you don't have to. Executable. Oh wait, this again. Runs on everything except for Android. Well, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're not cooked. I hope. I think you should be fine. So if anyone wants to play this, let me actually check that web builder works. And yeah, I disabled caching. I don't know if I should have. I should probably fix cache actually. HTML. This. Now I can upload it again. So this is there. I mean, I refreshed cache on my side, and then just that. One thing is just one thing about cache is that if now anyone who played my game before what was it again? Wants to play it again, it's not gonna run because cache. Well, it's gonna run the old version. Hopefully nobody did yet, or not many people did yet. For me, it's not gonna be a problem because cache reset. Because I reset the cache right now basically by uploading the old the cacherless version and running it. So let's see. Let's hope it runs. And I'm already doing bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this skip properly. Like when you're going down too fast, you're probably falling. And this is a quote. Oops. I did not jump there at the right time. Yeah, in 4 days I could probably do much more than this, to be honest. But like, come on. That's a new tech, new engine. I never written an engine like that before. 2.5D was such a headache, apparently. No. Oh my god, why am I so bad at it? No. That's me actually like playing parkour in real life, I was about to say normally. Yay. And jump. Actually, jump pads. I really need to fix it. Well, not fix it, check how far I'm jumping. If it's possible to jump on the jump pad actually. Like from the first time. I mean, is it doable, like relatively easy? Should be relatively easy. Also, this is optional. Oops. Bounce. Like great ideas get born randomly. Mushrooms were such a good idea. Oh my god. Can't do this. I know perspective is cooked. I know that. I just know that. Oh my god, I can't actually do this. Hey. No. Okay, this stretch is hard. Listen. I guess I could just do it in like if I hold stuff at right time. It's just hard to tell depth. You can't really tell how far you bounce. Here. 1 minute. It took me 1 minute just for this section. Took me a little longer. So actually top route is actually kinda easier. Oh, and hopefully I'm not gonna do this. And now if I actually just... Yeah, it does work, I think. Oh my god, don't press space on the lines. I feel like without the space limitation, bouncing would be much easier. Well, maybe I should change this. Like, I already uploaded them, and I don't want to cache. I don't want to suffer with cache. I just need to be far enough. It's not that hard. Lap 3 out of 3. Oh my. Okay, the top route is easier, apparently for me. But that's the problem of me not being able to press keys properly. I'm doing this section worse and worse every time. I mean that one. This one actually better every time. And complete. 6 minutes 43 seconds. Oh, 6:43. Now, if you wanna play it, you can. And on YouTube side, just in case if there is anybody, I should probably open YouTube this way. Windows Live, by the way. Should we should we request a playthrough live? Ooh, 2 likes, thank you. Whoever likes this, Here you go. So, let's see if we can make Kavino play it. Let's see if we can make Kavino play it. Oh, anyway, hello. Oh my God, loading.
What's another?
Loading.
I guess let's add the abilities in. I thought the action bar was gonna be
Hello.
a little bit more difficult than they actually were.
I can't help.
Ability
I can't say hello. Come
1.
on. Chromium is too laggy.
Boom.
I'm actually migrating to Firefox as soon as possible.
Doing pretty good.
What if I
Ready
knock?
to...
Actually.
I'm battling demons in my head right now. Sam came into stream, planted some demons in my head, saying,
Okay, come on.
You should go play video games. Go play games. And now it's in my head, just ringing.
Oh, that's me. Oh my God, why?
Playing
Unstable.
chess, I got a brilliant move and still
My
lost
bitrate
now.
just so unstable. Actually,
That's the tough part about chess. You gotta have multiple brilliant moves. All your moves. and then
actually,
as you talk, all
let
your
me do this. And also, I'm still
Sounds like you need to go
open.
play games to me. No.
I still have Minecraft open.
No, sketchy.
Let me
No
kill
games.
it.
No. We gotta make games. We gotta make games.
Yes,
You can't,
kill.
you can't divert off course like some other
Wanna play
some
a
other
game?
people who are streaming
Smile.
game dev, whose names start with an I and end with a 1.
I can
and
play
their names are
chess.
a coder, and they play Minecraft instead of doing game dev
Hey!
because they're trying to get inspiration, but really the
We'll go
inspiration,
too close.
the real inspiration was it was something. Let me see. See if I can pull it up.
Yeah.
Anyone want a 1v1? No, I'm good. Mute this. Go here. Are you streaming my stream right now? Is that what's going on? Let me go to... I just heard a thing go off. One moment. I'm trying to find...
I kind of want to
Here
do
it
the
is.
knock thing.
Here it is. Okay. Guys.
Hey!
I log in. I
Oh,
log
it's
into
the
Twitch.
clip.
I check out Infinite Coder. I'm like, alright, what's he up to? What's he doing? And this is what
I
happens.
have to cut down the quality. It's a racing. Excuse me. So it's a mix of race and parkour. So see this thing. If I jump on it, it does this. Now see this thing. If I jump on it, it does this. See the inspiration part.
Inspiration? He just ripped it from the game!
This is called inspiration.
Borrowing inspiration.
It's
Straight
a
up
simple
rips it.
idea.
Oh
I
my
only. Yeah, sure.
Cracked me up. This is a simple idea. It is, yes. Absolutely cracked me up though. I was dying.
I wanna knock.
Player.
What if I knock?
Play viewers. Oh my lord, I cannot type right now.
Can I knock? I
Game.
wanna knock. How do I do this?
There we go.
Knock.
There we are. I only ripped the texture.
Oh, what's this?
Only the texture, the mechanics of it, all that fun stuff. That's
Yeah.
it. Nothing crazy, nothing biggie. Nothing like that. Alright, play viewers game.
Don't worry.
Alright, let
I
me
reap
turn this on here.
you
Boom.
think.
Infinite Coder? Wait, I'm not awkward. Thought I was. Boom. Wait. Don't worry, I ripped more than you think. Oh god. Alright, so what are you looking for here? What are you looking for here in this? Wants to collect. Oh, hang on. I gotta open up Google Chrome for that. Boom. Zoop. Bump that over.
I actually have no idea how this works.
Bang. And then I gotta go to here.
I've done this
Creator
once.
dashboard. Stream.
Settings. Do not
And
share.
then
Group automatically out. Oh,
There
communist.
we go.
Turn mic off. Hi.
Okay.
Can you hear?
I can't hear anything.
I have.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Why is the game 100 kilobytes? Because it's made by
Why
in
is it so
2D
loud?
and it's Love 2D.
Why is
And I
it so
still
loud?
can't hear anything. Unmute site.
I can
Oh.
hear you though. Oh. My
There we
microphone.
go.
I have done this once, by the way. The stream together.
Oh, you've done this thing once.
The stream together thing.
Boom. I like doing the I think it's cool. I think it's fancy. All right, let's play this game. So what are you looking for in the game? Are you looking for some feedback, some
Well, mainly feedback that I can implement in like 1 hour that I have left.
feedback you can implement in 1 hour? All right, first feedback is the jam page.
Obviously, I
think it means
can
something.
do it. Like
But I think you have an hour
submissions.
after.
Yeah. I think I can edit the gem page after the during the voting period.
Yeah, I think so. Boom, boom. I mean, I would obviously you probably want to do it before the voting period,
True.
just because no one's gonna play it unless it has like a really cool thing.
Good
And that
point.
was completely ripped from Mr. Elliptic, by the way. I was watching him earlier, and he was talking about that. All right, let's see. Lap 1. Ooh, I will say
So we
the
can see.
the
Depth
camera
perception.
feels. Yeah, perception's a little rough, but the camera is what's getting me.
I
It
spent
feels very
um,
jolty.
I spent a bit of time to get rid of player just jumping left and right.
You hear Cavino twice. Do you North Pole? Lucky you. Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah, the
This
camera.
part is pretty hard, by the way. The camera, so Mungalo suggested, well, no, mentioned that it can give motion sickness, and I spent quite a bit of
Yeah.
time. I think it's better now, but it's still problematic.
Yeah, I think it. Maybe even if you have like a super slow camera, like keep the lerping how it follows, but
I
just make it
thought about
super
that,
super slow.
but it doesn't catch up to the player.
Oh, the player's just too fast for it.
Yes.
Oh.
In the end, this is
Hmm.
basically a racing speedrunning game. So if you go fast, you're not gonna be able to see players. That's like not a thing. So I'm intentionally offsetting it in front, towards the player's velocity. So you see more
Here we go.
in front of yourself.
Oh, yeah. It is definitely. I do feel the motion sickness with it. I just don't know what kind of solution you'd go for.
Like I guess fixing it to the
Hmm.
player is not that bad after all.
Yeah, maybe fixing it to the player might be better.
Or like
We'll play
it actually
chess,
works
sounds
if I fix it to player with added velocity. It's just very rough. Or like it moves too quickly.
good. Yeah. Hmm.
So it looks better when it either moves fast and always on the player, or it moves slowly and it doesn't catch up.
I wonder if there's a way where you can keep it to move slowly, but maybe you'd have to zoom out though, or like fix the field of view.
Maybe I can keep it moving at the same speed, but then instead of using pixel perfect rendering, do something smooth, like smooth offsets. I think Artificial, person who develops Distortion on YouTube, had mentioned that a few times. So like right now it's pixel perfect rendering on the canvas, and yeah, not just game is pixel perfect, but camera also has to be, and that's a major problem, because camera must be
Yeah, I
moving
don't-
pixels.
Ugh. Come on. Come on. I am I don't know if you know this, but any kind of platforming game is not my jam. I am terrible at them.
I'm also bad at them, but I love making them.
See, I just refuse to make them. The only one I made was the Brackies tutorial. And then I guess tech CG-ish. but I refuse to make them now.
Well,
Oh,
recently
no.
I played a lot of Minecraft parkour. You can tell much inspiration comes from there.
You're in any platform game is not my jam. I'm terrible at them. It's not just because I'm terrible at them. I mean, it is, yeah. It's a lot of because I'm terrible at them. That's why I don't make them. But you know, it's. But yeah, I can definitely see the Minecraft inspiration, and I think it's a good idea too.
You'll see even
I
more
mean-
Minecraft inspiration in the last section, by the way.
Oh, I know. I watched the next section. Not gonna brag, but I completed Celeste. Okay, brag more. Did you complete Memory though, North Pole?
Maybe one day
Oh,
I'll play
what?
Celeste. By the way, you can
Yeah,
shift on
wait,
the
you can do-
edges, like in
Yo,
Minecraft.
You can like in Minecraft. Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to
Okay.
copy this mechanic too.
Man. All right, let's see. I would definitely add a. I do think if you could add a character instead of having a red box, I think that could be neat.
Yeah, I constantly forget about that. I was
Maybe even,
very
like-
afraid of drawing character because I have no idea how to do this, and I need to draw it in 8 directions with movement animations.
I mean, you could probably find a free sprite sheet,
I
and
guess
even
I
then,
can,
I think
but
like a free asset would be better.
I did this once. I took all the assets from like pre-made asset packs for my game, and
Mhm.
all I received is like, art is good, everything else is bad.
I don't even have memory yet, but I bought it for Temptic. North Pole, what? You bought it for you're sitting here saying how you're struggling for money, and then you buy it for Temptic, and not even for yourself. And I first pay off card taxes. Oof. Oof. North Pole. Alright, that didn't work. And then I buy it for me. Gotcha. Boom boom.
Yeah, it actually took me less time than you to complete this section. I'm
Like I
surprised.
said, I'm really bad at platformers.
It's not just platformers. I played this game for 4 days while I was making it. I kinda have depth perception now. It's just so bad. You can't tell when you fall at all.
Yeah.
This is a main issue, I guess, with 2.5D
like-
style. It's probably
Man.
nicer if you do isometric.
I could see that.
Because
Mm.
you're
See,
you're
if I
never
were you,
quite
I would've
moving
went-
vertically.
Say it again?
It would be better to do isometric because you don't quite move vertically there when you move forward and backward, but instead on a 45-degree angle. So you have 3 perpendicular almost axes.
We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. If I would have gone for just straight 3D, good old Godot 3D, bada bing, bada boom.
Well, that's the thing. I tried that. On the
You
second
did?
day, I was about to give up. I was like, maybe I should try 3D voxels. And then So I was going to make this game in Lua anyway. But then I was just no. Fortunately, I didn't give up and actually finish
there we
this
go.
version.
There we go. Okay. I like land, but I bounce off. Is there like some kind of bounce going on? Or am I just bad?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yet?
Yet.
Oh god. Come on. Okay. Huh. Huh. Wait. Could I have just walked on the ground? To get
No,
here?
you need to pass the checkpoint line. The green
Oh,
one.
okay.
Pro tip, you can actually sneak to the edge and do what's called jam. So press space and like downwards arrow or whatever direction at the same time.
Wait, sneak?
When you're
Down
jumping on
jump?
those platforms.
Oh.
You still need to visit the green line. You haven't visited the,
Oh, I didn't
visited the
land on
checkpoint.
that?
No. It would have showed text.
Oh. See, because it's on
And yeah,
like a little stand,
perspective.
I almost feel like I'm supposed to go through it, like underneath.
Then you could have just walked there.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait a sec.
Like, why would there is a section where there is unnecessary parkour. It is faster, but it is like absolutely unnecessary. And they constantly just do it because I think that
There we
it's
are.
necessary. 2 to 3. How much time did this
Nice.
take you?
I
Maybe I
don't
should-
want to. I don't even know.
Maybe I should
Wait, how do I come?
make it longer.
Wait, I hit the checkpoint. Why didn't I?
That's
do I
not
get
a
back up
checkpoint.
there?
That's so you hit the checkpoint and you're done. Now you're going to the next one.
Wait, don't I have to go back though, so that I
No.
can get up there to do the jump?
You don't need to. The red thing is boosting
Ah.
you in forward, not upwards.
How do I?
There are rocks in the
Oh.
wall. Also, this section is
Ah.
unnecessary. So with rocks on the wall, you
what
could
do you
have,
know? Oh, and you got the mushrooms. Oh my lord.
yeah.
Just straight Minecraft.
How mushrooms were born. So I decided to that I need some platforms.
Oop.
I just made my regular platform, and Nigel said it looks like a mushroom. And so we made it a mushroom.
Yeah, the camera definitely feels jittery when I'm here though. And it could also, I mean, it's also my browser, I think, because usually Edge kind of blows with HTML games. But it definitely feels
It's not
jittery.
HTML, it's actually Canvas, and I'm pretty sure it's
Ah.
using OpenGL under the hood. But, yeah.
Oh.
Firefox, I found Firefox having less lags than any other browser.
Yeah. Accidentally checkmated someone with a crisscross. Nice. Oh, I jumped off. Alright, let's... Oh,
This section is pretty hard. I like to cheese it.
how do you cheat?
You can stand on the edge. As long as the center of the player touches the slime, you will bounce. And as long as the edge of the player touches the ground, it will stand. So this way you won't have to strafe. Also,
Wait.
another tip, you should not hold space while bouncing off the slime. Because just like in Minecraft, it was not intended, you won't bounce if you hold space.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Okay.
And yeah, like this section is also going straight up, and depth perception really feels there. Or rather, the lack of it.
Alright, so if I go to the edge like this, and then hop. Oh. I think I have nope. A little bit over more. Hop.
You need the center to be above the slime.
Wait, what the? I don't know if it's me just staring at this block for so long, but it feels like it got skinnier.
Well, maybe you're just staring at it for too long.
I think I'm just staring at it for far too long.
I've been staring at it for past 4 days.
Oh my god. I couldn't. I don't know what it is. The camera's getting me though. The camera is getting me. I hear a bird. Indeed, Northpole, you do hear a bird with a D. Bird. Bird. Hup. Hup. Nope. Come on. Hup. Hup. Nope. Bird. No, it's bird with a D. With a D. Boom. Hup. that little bit of lag that I'm getting. That's what I'm blaming it on. Oh. No.
It's always lag, it's not us, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we no. It's definitely a difficult game.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
And I almost think if you're going for like a jam win, I almost feel like you don't want. Oh, I did. Oh.
Yeah, gem games should probably be a little easier. Well, I
Yeah, that's what I would
accidentally
think.
made it about as hard as like medium to hard Minecraft Championship jumps.
I mean, easy way to fix it or make it a little bit easier is probably just make the bounce go higher.
Yeah, but it already goes like 95% of your velocity.
Ooh. Did you adopt birds? I did not. Those are infinite coder birds.
Yeah, that's my
What?
birds. Or rather, one bird.
That's just one?
There's just one. It's as loud as I am.
Oh my
Or
lord.
sometimes even louder.
Oh! What? I felt. Oh my lord.
Yeah, also this last jump is you need to be careful. You could also do a
I thought
jump
I was
there.
on the shroom.
Like I find it easiest to sneak to the very edge and just press space and W at the same time. And you just jump and then you fly toward it. And then I release space in the air, bounce, press it again to bounce from the mushroom, release it again to bounce from the slime. And that's how it goes.
Man. Huh. No. 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 Okay. Boom. 2 hours later, yeah, I can't spend 2 hours on the game. No. Not another Echo situation. We had a platformer for the Jiggle Jam, and it was called Echo. And it took me like 2 hours to beat the game. That was meant to be like a 30-second game.
Well, I don't know how much time it's gonna take you to beat this game, if you actually go for it.
I'm probably not gonna go for the win
Yeah.
here.
You were meant to
I don't think I'm
do
gonna
3
be able to.
laps. You didn't even do
You
one.
have to do 3 laps?
That's the theme, you loop around and go again.
Oh my god. Okay. I think another cool thing is if you had the timer going on like the top left or top right. I think that would be pretty good.
Yeah, you should
just so it,
probably
like,
have that.
Keeps that feeling of like, oh crap, there's a timer going. So I
Running
kind
out
of forgot
time.
that there was a timer. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
also looking at Minecraft Championship Island Parkour Dojo, when I was playing it for the first time, I was like 30 minutes and I went like,
7 minutes.
let's go. 7 minutes for the
We
last
did it.
section.
For the last one.
Yeah, that's just the last
Holy
section.
moly. That's one loop. There's no way I'm doing another loop. No
Yeah.
way.
So when I was doing
Ugh.
Minecraft Championship Island Parkour Dojo for my first time, I spent like 30 minutes doing 2 sections. And then I found out that you were meant to do all of it in 5 minutes, in under 5 minutes to get a completion.
Oh my lord. No, this is a pretty cool game though. I like the style's nice. The textures and stuff feel nice. It's
kinda proud
the
of
big one that's getting me though is the camera. I don't know what
I might try
what
doing
exactly to be
something
done
with
with
it.
it.
Maybe I can like render canvas 1 pixel bigger and scroll it somehow.
Yeah. It's just like even when you like just tap, you see how it kind of flickers?
Yeah, that's
The camera
cool.
flickering with that 1 pixel tap, And I think it's because it is pixel perfect, right?
Yes.
That it's doing that. So maybe you give like a 2-3 pixel leeway.
Well, thing is, I can fix it to the player and it
fluid.
looks relatively fine, because then player is not moving in the frame. But when you have it follow the player, then you move the player, player moves, then camera moves, which means player moves again and everything around player also moves.
Oh, I jumped off. I didn't realize it was on that. Add some lerping to the camera. Oh, well, that's the thing. It's
Well, that's the thing.
I mean, yeah,
Lurking is
probably.
making it worse.
This is absurd. But yeah, it's just like the camera is really the big one, and then of course replacing the red box. But besides that, I could see it being pretty good. And then and the timer, so we know, because
Timer.
I keep forgetting that there's a timer going on. And so you could even do like I think they had this in the Minecraft thing, where you have like your current lap timer at the top, and then you can show the previous timers. And so that it almost builds like the players making their own game in their head, where they can go and be like, oh, my current time is X, and last time I did this lap or this checkpoint, I did it in 3 minutes, and then they kind of try to challenge themselves to beat that.
Yeah.
That could be good.
And at the end of the lap, it's gonna show how. So when you do a second lap or a third one, at the end of a checkpoint, it's gonna show you, instead of the time you did for this time, it's gonna show you the difference with the last one. That's also a feature.
Like okay, that makes sense.
So if you do it 2 seconds faster, it's gonna show -2 in green, and 2 seconds slower, it's gonna show +2 in red.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Toggle Ghost world record. Yeah, but metrics. This is a game jam game. I probably wouldn't do like full leaderboards with ghosts and stuff. That would be really cool. But yeah, can you just run past the platforms? No, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
I thought it did. But no, you have to like jump up on this platform. You can go under it and you can jump, but as you can see, like, wait. I think I can.
You can, but it's not gonna register. You see, when you step on the
Yeah,
checkpoint, it doesn't show you the time.
Oh, that makes sense. So it's still not registering the time, and even if I beat this, it won't register.
Wait, I close this thing.
No way I'm gonna be able to beat this one again. Yeah.
I close
Pro
the
QA tester, absolutely
panel.
metrics. Yeah, I don't. That would be curious though, if it is gonna run the timer. If I do complete this,
Where is this thing?
or maybe you even just have like just to prevent someone from doing it, you could have like a little block. Oh, that's the wrong thing. All right, let's see. Boom. Oh, he ended it. He ended the stream together. Rude.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Accidentally
Boom, boom, boom. Go here. Close that. All right. I think he DC'd. Or he just hit end. He just hit end. That's smart.
That's amazing.
Probably ended. Boom.
You'll work it in
Yeah, he just ended it. All right, no sweat. No sweat. We gotta get back to game dev. Actually, I closed it. No sweat at all. All right. We gotta get back to game dev though. Back to work. We gotta focus up. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the review. Absolutely.
That's sad.
Absolutely. Good
Right,
luck. Goal.
Yeah, now I can. Ooh, it actually is there a notification. Oh, I got followed by Freedom Force Studios. Yay, thank you. Kavino doesn't have a just Kavino account on each. Anyway, so Oh, that's a submission editor. It's pretty cool. How do I... the share page. So yeah, we have, what, 30 minutes left? I should add a timer, definitely. I don't think I can draw a player in 30 minutes, right? I will play my game now. Yeah, and for camera, I guess, like, since it's making people dizzy, or like down. Oh, it's not down. I accident. So it crashed, and it got restored, but it got restored on the second monitor. That's a thing that happens. Wow, I'm almost 7 hours in. By the way, that's insane. I think I can actually do a 12-hour stream. I will practice next week. Actually, I can't practice next week because I won't be doing a single stream from the morning because, yeah, how schedule works. I wish I could, like, go into recording. Yeah, that's a thing. I actually don't have the description on each page at all. I should add that. So I'm gonna fix camera to the player instead. Velocity equals target velocity. So I was also going to wait. I was also going to change something about bouncing. Oh, the space part. Let's speedrun it. So yeah. Oh no, this is worse. No, I'm not doing it. So let's speedrun some things. I obviously can't do it. Can't do it all. No checkpoint. What do we need? I need time. I need to show time. Main. I didn't even end up using Pencil Hand. But it's fine. Camera is very hyper. Well, what I can do is actually just fix it to the player completely. But I don't know about it. So I can just say camera position equals player position. And you just have this. Well, actually, it doesn't quite work because jumping. Yes, so something like that, maybe it's better. You don't feel the velocity though, like that. Well, camera is faster than player. That's the whole point. Camera goes towards the player. So I'm gonna do this for now. It starts a little late because it's smoothed. Because if I make it it should start a little late. Like, I don't know. So you mean add a... So if you go outside of radius or something, then it's gonna move. Something like that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm used to it. Why am I not feeling dizzy? From all the time I started it. So yeah, we have target velocity here. It's really... I feel pressure all the time. I also want to add timer. Sidebar. Or rather, F3. Font small. Then I'm gonna draw F3 text. at 0 0. And now here form time so if this title f3 set sets self fmt time self total time. Oops. I have less than 30 minutes left. This is really stressful. Text actually, not title. Text. So this now shows this. Where am I drawing it? Oh, in main, right? Should probably add the offset as well. Like 16. Half of this. In 4 seconds. Wait, how? Was this the first time or did you actually count it? Also, did you use the skip? Have you ever tried the skip? 4 minutes, wait. Lap 1, you mean then? Lap 1 in 4 minutes, that's actually... for the first time, that's actually very good. Point 1? No way! That's actually... okay. Oh, that's the hard one, right? I should stop playing it actually. So I need to do something with camera. Right. So what can I do with camera? And one more thing I should have done is jumping fix. So when you press space, you jump. If no, if b not equals to 128, then and okay, I need to very quickly get there. So how can I fix camera, by the way? Main. Equal delta equals, so I need to add to this position minus target position. So it's target position plus, wait, wrong. Wait, right. Target position plus this is camera position. Wait, no, wrong. I need to target position to camera position plus this is target position. Now if delta sqr, or actually delta equals delta saturate. Wait, no, I need target position saturate up to 10 pixels. And then camera position equals delta. Position plus delta. All of this can be commented out. Now let's see if it does anything nice. Value in vector LUA in sub with then camera position equals target position. Camera last position equals camera position. Oh my god, I have like 20 minutes. Does it feel better? Maybe I need to increase the size to 20 and this to 7. No, this is even worse, I think. I don't think I'm gonna change it. Like, camera does give people motion sickness. I actually don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna undo all of this. Couldn't do the bouncing. Oh, and yeah, I need to time jump. It is pretty hard. But you need to make sure you're not pressing space. I am fixing it on this version though. I'm not doing this. Okay. So now you should be able to do with the space. Yeah, now it is possible with the space, with holding space. Okay, zip, yeah, CP. Now let me update it. Oh, and oh no, index. Okay, since it's still loaded for you in a while, I'm gonna have to do this, right? Oh, please. Okay, I need to not break it in last second, which is gonna be awful. Also, I think every time I do it much better. Every time I jump. Oh no, it's chattery. Why does it sway do this? Okay, now you can, in theory, refresh if this saves. This saved now. Now I can go to view page, please. Please say you're working. I have 17 minutes left. So this should show a timer as well. 3, 4, 5. I have added n equals 1. Yeah, this shows a timer, and bouncing should be easier now. I have no idea what to do with camera. It is better than it was before. That's one thing for sure. Now I kind of want to play it and like actually get better at it. Oh no. I am. Maybe one day I'm gonna learn how to do this thing. Whatever. So look, how I do this. I just go to the very edge with shift, and then I just hold space and W at the same time. Well, it doesn't quite work because the mushrooms now. And yeah, now you can hold space, but I was releasing space in the air. Now you can actually hold space and just go all in one. Should have I added motion sickness warning to the whole? You forgot about shift. No, problem is not in shift actually, probably. You can align yourself good enough without shift. Problem is that you need to release space for slimes and you can't tell if you did it right or wrong. It's very hard. Okay, what am I doing by the way? Ooh, -8 seconds. That's very good. Yeah, it's really hard. When you bounce quickly, you can't even tell what's happening. That's unlike Minecraft version. I can now say Minecraft version because I basically remade Ace Race. Imagine making a YouTube video about it. Imagine making a YouTube video entitling it I made Ace Race in 2D. Love 3 out of 3. -2 seconds. I am actually getting good at it. Although I have not uploaded the thing. I am gonna test. Oops, have not uploaded the LUA file. I am gonna test this though. Test the finishing, because I haven't yet. How much time is it gonna take me to finish, I wonder? Okay, whatever. I will do one. -1 second? What? Okay, no. Did not happen. Didn't work. You do, I guess. You need momentum to go to jump from the slime. 2 minutes 58 seconds. Let's go. That's actually a very good time. And the timer stopped here. But you can continue, like, you can continue. So if you do this stage, you see the checkpoint, and it's not gonna count your time on the top left anymore, but it is gonna count the checkpoint. So yeah, to get on the easier mushrooms, you need to have momentum, because slimes are not gonna bounce you without momentum. That's just the thing. Now save this. Upload the LUA file real quick. I just need to upload the LUA file and mention the fact that you need to, like, be careful with loading. Okay, now save. And now last minute fixes. Push. Each starting to get slow. I don't know. I can. Ooh, loading. Maybe. I mean, for me, it's still pretty fast. Maybe I should have left caching in. Oh, this again. I feel like this happens literally every year at GMTK. It's like they say no extra time is gonna be given, and then each IO servers banned again. You overdid yourself. You uploaded like twice as many games as last time. We couldn't have predicted that, and then we're gonna give you 1 more hour to upload them all. Oh well, okay. So I think the game is uploaded. Now I just need to format the page, and yeah, I guess while people rush to upload their games, I just format the page. So yeah, first of all, read me. Where is the short description? Also, released. Change to release. Now, I have shared array buffers, all that. Should I tick automatically start on page load? Should I tick that? I mean, it shouldn't lag the browser too much, because it loads for a while. So I should mention controls. It doesn't support the markdown. Despite. So use arrow keys and Shift is used to sneak your speed and allows. So sneak or crouch? You fall off the edge, just like in Minecraft. Kavino, if you're reading this, I know, I know. So where's a short description here or tagline? 3 Laps is a top-down 2.5D ace race-inspired platformer racing game. Share your run and share your scores in comments. Must here warnings. Motion sickness. Wait, that's not how you spell sickness, right? I constantly do this mistake. Thickness, the other thickness is like how thick the material is, the object is. Like width, but different. Careful. That takes a while to load. Just a few seconds. How do you make a section title? Format. Ooh, I can make a format. Oh. He was joking. You were joking. Yeah. Time extend. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh. You were joking. Wait, what? Well. So yeah, they added 1 hour. This means I have a chance, just in case if anything happens, to remove caching, or rather to bring it back. Because I actually don't know. So you were joking and they actually added it? Heading 2. Heading 2. No. You saw it and then said. So, what were you joking about? Oh, you were joking and then joking about the fact that... So you joked about the fact that this was a joke. Oh my god, that's so messed up. Please don't... Next time word it so that I can use 2 different words to refer to joke. So game day, in first few seconds, not be able to move. Joking squared equals 1. That means joking is -1. Or 1, who knows? No, it's -1. Joking squared equals minus joking. Be patient. Have disabled LabJS caching systems, so be patient. Save. Rather like that, I guess. You could say. First 3 laps, yeah, safe. Top down 2.5D straight spiral. Wait, there is a space. There is an extra space here. No, there isn't. Missing game. Way on itch.io. Or GMTK 225. Game Jam 2025. Now, oops. It read me. Now I need to. Because of issues too aggressive. Genre. Platformer racing. Platformer racing. I guess platformer. But I included both tags. Save now. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I need to fill in metadata and stuff. With methods, keyboard only. Few minutes, about half an hour, about a half hour. Complete level a run technically. Well, actually, it takes like a few minutes to complete it. No multiplayer support. Languages, English. Well, it doesn't have much text. Actually, can I? No, I can't say it's textless. Textless. Interactive tutorial. Can I say it has an interactive tutorial? I wouldn't. It kinda does, but it is so. It is just so bad. So I want to also. So I also want to make it bold. Make this bold, because so people actually see and know. Okay, engines and tools. Love LUA. A sprite, obviously. Helix, not there. What else? Audacity. What else? Love version 11. Like, what is this? Why do you even need it? So anything else I used? I don't think. No. Release info. I don't think I actually no, I do. MIT. License for assets. CC0. I guess. I mean, what? I'm licensing the red square, right? Licensing the red square, I guess. Release date doesn't matter. Publisher doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I'll figure out the branding later. Analytics. Ooh, people are playing it. Distribute. Interact. More. Yeah, that's. I think that's it. Now I need to actually get the each page nice and done. Cover image, screenshots. I might have one image somewhere. Screenshots. So the latest one. Yeah, that's probably not the one. This one. Yeah, that's probably not the one. Ooh, this is still Plasma era. Ooh, I miss Plasma. Looks so nice. This one. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just pick randoms. Yeah, I didn't even have Minecraft license back then. Is it all Minecraft? What even is this? Wait. Binary power of 2. Oh, I think that's my me accidentally hitting. Oh wait, it's not in screenshots, it's in pictures. This one, right? Yeah, good enough. Um. There, page. So I move this into page slash cover png. Oh, wait. Here. That's better. Now I should be able to upload the cover image. Yes, red rectangle is gonna be on there. I don't care. I don't have time. I know they extended it by 1 hour. No, I'm not adding a character. Ooh, Ichayo is really dying. I don't have time. Like originally, I thought if I am gonna make a character. By the way, why is my ads manager actually blank? I guess doesn't matter. I don't have ads. So if I am gonna make a character, I thought originally, then I'm gonna make it Minecraft-like, so that Kavina could complain about something else that I stole. 4 frames, guy. No, I need to make 8 animations. You don't even know how bad I am at drawing characters. Yeah, look how good it looks. Red square. Who would have thought? It's so bright, but it fits so much. Like, into this colorful world. I think I'm getting better and better in pixel art. And no, I can't draw a character. Join in a week, hopefully, on the next weekend. I'm gonna make a character. Not for this game though. I'm gonna animate it, and I'm gonna try hard. Actually, I hydrated so not much time. Nigel, your clips are gone. Kavino is taking over. So yeah, the stream I haven't hydrated as much as like normally. Anyway, we need to get it done, and I think I'm gonna raid over to you know who. Actually, you don't, because I don't either. But I'm pretty sure I think I know. It's 7 hours, guys. 7 hours of streaming. Welcome back, Nigel. Nigel. You lost your first place to Covino. You lost your first clipping place to Covino. Now you must clip me doing slimes first try on my game. Like, speaking of which, I guess let's go ahead. Well, yeah, it reset. But Kovin is now a top clipper. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and play some games. By that I mean gather some screenshots for this each page. You've been streaming for 9. Well, I've been streaming for like, when I streamed for 4 hours, I was very tired. And I need to, like, yeah, I have streamed for like almost 12 hours at some point. It's not a big deal. But I need to get back into shape, because I will be doing something related to C, which might be a 12-hour stream. I might have gave a little too many hints on that. So yeah, I need to make it darker. Oh, wait. Edit theme. You've been streaming from 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. No. Well, I have been streaming past 12 a.m. easily sometimes. Even like when I had school next day. It's still I no. The latest I stayed, I'm pretty sure, was 5 a.m. So yeah, let's get some records. By the way, the cover image has a fake finish time. No, I almost got it. It's like, it's not actually that hard. I'm actually playing it kinda like Minecraft parkour. Wait. Why am I so bad at slimes, actually? Yeah, I should just shift. Wait. Actual lurk. I might be ending soon. "30 seconds. It took me 30 seconds to do slimes. No. I know you can't like jump from this bridge to this rock. By the way, I haven't even changed the waterfall texture, which I thought I would. 7 seconds more. Oh my god. I feel like the player is too fast from one side to side movement. Maybe acceleration is fast. I'm not doing rebalancing though. It's some ice. Good point, actually. Good point. Let me just... I don't know how to do it. Should they move as well? Should they be white or black? I think I'm gonna do white. It's 1 width over 2 minus 2 y plus 1. Oh, that looks so. Okay, let me actually do 2 instead. And this is gonna be like 1 in size. No, this looks too awful. It's gonna be 2, this is gonna be 1, this is gonna be 1. And then I could make a move. With velocity. Thank you for the hydrate. We've reached the 7 hours mark. Wow, I haven't been there before. Well, I guess I have. Wait, it's the opposite. Min max. Also, it's self. It doesn't go up though, for some reason. Wait, why it doesn't go up? Why is it not going up? It is going like... Also, I don't know about white ice. Maybe I should do black ice instead. So in the end I'm gonna set this color. Okay, I don't know about black ice either. Why is it not going negative? Huh? Why? Why? Why would I do that? Though. So he likes goes behind. If self velocity y is greater than or equal to 0, then I guess I could. Well, it did appear. Great work. I don't know. I don't like the fact that they disappear. Like ice do kind of look nice. But I don't like the fact that they disappear so often. They just blink. Like they blink too rapidly. Does not look correct. So you suggest white instead. Or I guess I could... Yes, I guess I could like... put eyeballs in them. So I replace this by one. Well, aren't you a monster? As they say. So this is 2 minus 1. Minus 2 minus 1 minus 3. So it's multiplied by 2. 1 1. Local 2 equals 2. Oh wow. I mean, I guess it does work. Do we keep it? I think they should stay when going up. I'd love to make it 3x3. Mm. Some more white pixels. Ooh, you mean like 2x3? I guess I could. Then I don't have to do this. So this goes to 2. Instead of this, I use max x 1 0. Except that this is messed up a little bit. Why is it so off? Oh no. Why do they go so far? And why do they not go up? That's a question I wanna know. -2. So it goes to -2 exactly. Why? Almost -3. Wait, something's wrong with this. Oh, that's what's wrong. That's why I need to do 2 here at least. Or I do need to floor them though. Around them rather. Instead, so yeah, I do this. I don't care that it's some very bad code. Does this look better? So now they stay the direction. This feels weird. The eyes are just insane. So do you think we keep those eyes? Guys, I need feedback on eyes, please. Yeah, I don't care about this section. Not bad. So we're keeping them. Okay. Fine. Then I need to re-upload. Yeah, I mean, agree. But I agree that eyes don't quite fit there. Like the blacks, at least. They move me. I mean, they move. I made them move too much. What's bird doing? Oh my god, why am I so bad at it? Eyes. Yes, no, good question. I'm not gonna vote because then it's gonna become equal and yeah. So I'm just gonna respect your votes. So you're 100% for it. Oh no. Then I can go to Kavino's stream and say, Kavino, I made a character. Look, you like it. Timer shows, what do you mean shows 0.000? Well, obviously it does. Well, except for it shows 2 digits. Ice, 100% yes. So what? 100%. You are only 2%. Only one voted though. But it doesn't matter. 100%. This creature with eyes voted. The creature itself voted and it was counted as 99. Instead of 00, it was showing 000. What? When? Again, 100%. No way it shows 000. It can't possibly show 000. When I reset. Does it? No, no way it can't. No. Push. Let me update. Oh, 17 minutes here. I swear it wasn't. Wait, HTML. I'm gonna upload both of them. So yeah, that's a quick fix. File will be played in the browser. Save. Go to YouTube and rewind. Okay, fine. It would be nice if you gave the time code. Good enough. Seven hours, 14 minutes. Oh wow. How do I open it? Ah, I can just do this, I guess. T2LH. Why not T2SDE? T2LH. Hey, stop talking. Wait, that's too far to rewind. So far. Stream is large, so it's hard to rewind. Like shaking. Really. Oh, it was blinking. It was what? What? It was definitely blinking. It was definitely blinking, actually. I can't fix it though. Look at the score counting. Where is it? Look at it. I literally have percentage O2D, percentage O2D, percentage O2D. There's not even floating point format because they didn't work. Like, I can't change anything. So I need some screenshot. You know. Yeah, let's play. Oh my god, this is so annoying. You wasn't lying. You weren't lying. Yeah, you weren't lying. Yeah, some music would be nice here. Is there again? Oh no. Not again. Well, I can't really. Yeah, I saw 100s here. Okay. Hold on. We need an investigation. I know what it is. It's somehow it becomes 100. Oh. Well, that's probably easy to fix, right? So now it should be fixed. No. Because I used round. Well, it was like 0.96 and stuff. So now you won't see it. Look at it precisely. Oh my god, 9. Last digit is just painful. Just feeling the pain. Air brakes incoming. Okay, please tell me if it's there again. No, you fell. You, the character. It's your fault, not mine. Also, print. I need to get rid of prints. Okay, so now final version. Look at this beautiful character. Three laps. Okay, now this time it's actually done. Some patches. Well, yeah, you're right, actually. Very good point that I could just add some basic geometric shapes to make it more fun. Should we message Cavino? Say, I added the character. I mean, he wouldn't bother, no. And I don't have his Discord, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, where's the character? Good point. Actually. Let me see. Maybe it says cached. Hopefully it says something. Maybe it doesn't say anything. Well, yeah, it doesn't say anything really. Of 3 labs. This has it. CP. And this Python server py. Here is the character. Maybe, you know what, maybe I should everything. .love is literally a zip archive. A zip archive of the whole project. So I guess I could do something like that. Just as an idea. Maybe this is better. Except that I need to fix this, but... Do you like it better? Do you like it more? I think I like it more. I'll need to constrain the movement though. Loyal. No? You don't like it? You decide. New ice. Yes, no. Should I vote for myself? I mean, it's less work for me. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna vote. And I guess there is one vote that's gonna win. Yeah, I guess I can. Well, that's pretty easy to keep, right? No. So on Pi, was it there? It was there, right? Oops, on localhost. I just need to update the files. Yeah, it's there on localhost. No one. You don't have to update anything. Ads, by the way. Now I'm gonna sp and compress just in case. I'm gonna upload files. Mud Batwing's new video. Are you gonna notify me about everything now? GMTK. Why can't I see it? Oh, that's because this. CS:GO in Minecraft? What? Oh, that's something interesting. Like, I can't even see all my notifications. Wow. What is happening? Yeah, I do see it. New subscriber, Penguin Operator subscribed. Thank you, Penguin Operator. Yeah. I know him. Well, not personally, but like Mud Batwings. He even starred in Mumbo Jumbo's video recently. Obviously know him. Cassie Sora also made a new video. 3 Labs is now published on itch.io. Develops from scratch is live. Penguin Operator subscribed. To you made another video. The struggles of game dev. Replay all your go-to songs. Not today, Rookie Fit Anna yet Against the Sun. I am live. That's all my notifications. Okay, I saved it now. It should work. It doesn't. Maybe Control F5. Or actually I can do it here. Maybe, who knows. Hopefully this doesn't cache it. Oh, this is like empty, doesn't even have the top bar. Interesting. Yeah, it's just my caching issue. Did I not get rid of caching? I do have N1. Let's see, read me. Ooh, I don't have much time to fix this now. Wait, this is the wrong one. With love.js, there are many. I need this one. To the engine. It is n, right? It's n equals 1. Package caching feature. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this and also TP, so compress, and I'm also gonna upload it since it doesn't help anyway. So I'm gonna upload the zip, save. Well, actually, I shouldn't have saved, but it's fine. Save. Also, itch.io is doing absolutely fine. So yeah, now caching is enabled, right? Right. I still don't see the thing though. I'm not gonna replace the image, by the way. I'm gonna stay the same. So what I wanted to do also, I wanted to do something about it. I don't remember what. No. I guess I can open the third profile to play it. Let's run it. Hopefully the score is user. Like, eyes are now also blinky, which I don't know. Sorry, hit the microphone. Here. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Why am I sleeping? Also, I wanted to add ice, but yeah, no challenges with ice when present. I added slimes though. Those are hard. Those do remind me of MCC though. Why? Why am I not making it a single time? Why can't I make it a single time? Plus 14 seconds. Thank you, great. Not even gonna share my record for it. It's beatable, at least by not failing. I also kind of want to make Alkaline play it as well. She can probably beat it. She beat Page the Countdown and doesn't want to share the clips. This was too late. I have the add button. Hmm. "30 seconds. Oh. Why am I so bad at this? -10 at least. Yeah, I just flew over. Minus that 5 seconds. Okay, I can't ever do this once. With first try. I can never first try this. That's the right sentence, right? Finish 3 minutes 57 seconds. Well, I did better. Times. Late fixes. Push. Now, I guess I do need some screenshots. So I guess I am gonna take a couple. Two is enough. So this one, copy. Oh wait, copying doesn't work, right? We're safe. And then I'm gonna. I wish I could like get the checkpoint one. Also, the screenshot was pretty low res. You know what, I'm gonna retake it. I'm gonna retake it from here. Not no, it doesn't really fit. Hold on. Where's the cross? Where's the cross? Oh, here's the cross. Where's the save button? Screen one. Okay, yeah, replace. So I wanted to see my cover image though. Let me just get another checkpoint. Minus 45 seconds. Oh wait, no. I forgot about one thing. This, where is it? Checkpoint time is gonna tick anyway. I'm hyper coded. Deep copy. Hopefully this didn't mess anything up. Let me just check by using one checkpoint. 6, 7, 79. Looks correct. Actually, maybe not. So I waited for 5 seconds there. Yeah, no, it isn't. Hold on. Checkpoint time. Oops. So I need to reset it to 0 here. in the start. I'm glad that I caught it, because this is a bug. This is a bug I will have to fix. "14 seconds." Yeah, that's about right. Copy. Now I can just do this here. Load files. Both. Enter. Save. Okay. Now, and really like this one to photo, nor this one to photo. So I guess we're gonna photo another one. Because checkpoint time was frozen at 0. Wait, I wanna stand on the brown mushroom here. This is a screenshot. Save. Screen to PNG. Now I can just do this. Add screenshots. Oh, wait, upload cover image. Cover image is not uploaded yet. What? Elapse, capital L. Cover, and yeah, cover is gonna even have the time. All finishing time. Screenshot. Did I know what? Yeah, this is 203. Actually, I'm pretty sure this 203 is actually pretty close to my actual time. So did I know what? Mad Batwings, that Mad Batwings exists? Yes. Ending Steam, background, dark green. Background 2, light green. Or should we swap them? Let's check. No. Definitely like that. Text. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Foo acorn bar. Inu can also be written as foo. Well, obviously because you don't need to equals asterisk. Wait, what? What equals? What equals? Oh, a equals bar, yeah. Well, obviously because Lua function can be called without parentheses, right? Something like that. Does yellow look nice or is it too bright? I want it to be readable, yet nice. Black is pretty readable. This one is also readable. Because black is... Actually, black is fine. Is a string literal or a table literal? Oh, really? Wait, how did your shell work then? How did your shell work then? Params were variables. Lua SH worked with literals, right? Chaining. Wait. Well, yeah, it literally used variables. You had global variables, which were by the global index converted to special tables, and then you were calling functions with them. So it also works on variables, I guess. Anyway, screenshots, sidebar, save. I don't think I'm gonna add embed background and stuff. It's pretty nice already. Although I don't like the fact the screenshots are not there. Do you see the screenshots when you go to the page? Because I think itch.io is dying right now. Wait, how did your shell work then? Page is done. Down, no, not down, it's done. It's just done. Also, I need to create license file on GitHub and fill it links stuff. Let me check. You just checked, huh? Where are the screenshots? Oh, here they are. There they are. One at least. And yeah, this thing still hasn't reloaded, but it's fine. Oh no. I'm gonna also lose this. Actually, I should have kept one. Wait, no. I just. Oh my god, why is it so off? So first of all, quit this. Yes. Quit this. Load this. Put this here. Wait, where did the terminal go? Wait, why do I have another session? Okay, so GitHub relapse. I will need this link also because I need to edit metadata, more metadata. I don't even know where. More metadata. External links actually. Enter your or not block source code. GitHub. Save links. New game. And yeah, now I can create a license file. Where's add file button? Oh wait, I'm not signed in. Hold on. I guess. To FA. Oh really? I'm sure you had CMD arg. I literally remember you taking this command thing and using it as a parameter. I'm too lazy to check though. License template MIT, I guess. I'm surprised anyone is still watching. Nope. Maybe it is a feature of LUA JIT. Maybe. No. This should be it. Oh wait. Oh, that's the session I had. Chat is not that. Sorry, I killed it. I guess it's fine. So the game here, the game, just in case you need it on YouTube, it's still last message. Let's end. Time to end. Almost 8 hours. Yeah. We're getting closer. I am practicing for 12-hour run. uh, don't take it seriously, please. Let's see who we're gonna raid, and yeah, fine, Nigel, you can raid. I guess we can raid Kavino, since we had stream together earlier with him. Yeah, almost 8 hours. Do you think I can survive more than 8 hours? 8:55. Also, funny how bar on this monitor shows different time from this monitor because modes like this one more better. Let's raid, Nigel. You wanna raid? T2? Well, if you want, sure. He's live, right? Oh, so what am I asking? Okay, let's raid. This is so tired. Almost 8 hours. Or should we stay for 15 more minutes just for the sake of it? Or 4 more minutes? No, 15 more minutes. 4 more is until the submission period is over. T2, I guess. At least I'm in software game development. So yeah, I can't actually see Twitch chat. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. This was a marathon. Thanks. Wow, this many things happened. Thanks Merlin for the raid 6 hours ago. Wow. And I'll see you next time. Bye. I'm just so tired. Bye. You all, who to raid? 50-50. Well, too late.